My path is clear.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you're all well. Welcome back to me playing through Fire Emblem Fates Revelation. Maniacal, K-Roll, Dirt Dog. How y'all doing? Alright, before we get started, I want to let y'all know we actually have a new alert. If I can act, so for 25 bits, we have a new alert you guys can test out. If you guys been to the Fire Emblem streams up until now, you'll probably know exactly what it is, but y'all can check it out eventually. Aside from that though, yeah, that's about it for news. How about we get into the theater recap? I don't know why. I really don't know why I turned on my 3DS audio when I'm just going to mute my 3DS audio immediately afterward once I get into the recap, but whatever. Last time on Fire Emblem Fates Revelation, we started up doing the child paralogs. The next group of children that we had to go through was, you know, Kaze's kid, who's, as you know, Kaze is a ninja and all that, so obviously the next best thing for him to reproduce with is a little apothecary child. For some reason. I don't know. So, like, Midori was just, like, wandering around, and she had a whole bag of drugs with her, and she's all like, oh, golly gee willikers, this bag of drugs is super heavy. It'd be a real shame if someone were to come and take it. And then, like, out of freaking nowhere, Candace comes out and it's like, okay, I'll be taking those bag of drugs now. Okay, bye. And then Midori's all like, no, how could this happen? Dad, they stole the drugs I got for you. And then Kaze's all like, oh no, she didn't. So, we hunt down Candace and steal back our bag of drugs. And then Midori's all happy. Yay! We got our bag of drugs back! And that's more or less how we recruited Midori. After that, we had Arthur come out, and he's all like, oh, golly gee, I am such a good father as I abandoned my child into deep realms like every other parent. Let us check up on my boy. And you know, I would have used Pit for this, but unfortunately, I just love how goofy Percy's pose is. So like, Percy, the son of Arthur's all like, I hate my dad. He abandoned me. I found a new dad. And Arthur's like, oh please, what kind of father would you have? And then this guy comes out and he's all like, hey, you, were you being a bad parent to your son? And it's like, maybe. And so, we had to beat up the salty spittoon man. But Percy's all like, okay, I guess I was being a little unreasonable. You really do love me. And, Percy joined the army. Yay. And for the final child, well, not the final child, but like the final kid that we got last stream, it was actually, where are you? Tsubaki's kid. So Tsubaki's all like, man, I sure do love my wife Selena, and how we were able to produce a lovely daughter named Caldori. Yes, a lovely daughter like Caldori. But no, this is Caldori over here. That this is her mom. This is Selena's mom, Cordelia. But you know how it is.
I'm Cordelia. What kind of fool do you take me for? He's Cordelia. He's Cordelia. You're Cordelia. I'm Cordelia. Are there any other Cordelia I should know about? That's quite enough.
So yeah, we got not Cordelia here, and then she's all like, oh, hey, Mom. And it's like, I have no... You remind me too much of my mother. I hate it. And that's pretty much what happened last time on Fire Emblem Fates Revelation. Alright then. But that said, though, you guys may have noticed the title of the stream. We're going to actually be diving into the amiibo battles. Because Maniacal theoretically said that we should be good enough to do the battles, but I don't know, like, I feel like we might still be a tad underleveled, but I'm gonna defer to Maniacal's judgment on this and give it a shot.
I think with your current levels, you probably should be okay. You've gained EXP from like Paralogs as well, so you'll be like a little stronger than how chapters would be, so I feel you'll be okay to do the amiibo stuff.
Alright. Let's see now. I guess we should probably start with Marth. Marth, a traveler from another world, has... hang on a second. I need to adjust my screen. Here we go. Has called Coco to meet him in battle. He wants to have his skills tested, so let the test begin. Hero battle. Hero King Marth.
My humble thanks.
You have much to do, still you came. I would ask for a bold battle. Do not hold back. Now, are you ready? No matter how often I step into battle, it's this moment that makes our fate. Everyone, look at me.
More like makes our fates.
Alright, so what we got here? Really?
See,
it's
not
just a battle of 5 units, more or less?
For the most part. You have people representing a lot of their counterparts.
That's 7 units.
Yeah.
I mean, 7 units, but it's 5 because of how they're paired up.
Sure.
5 plus 2.
5 plus 2, exactly. You know how like when you get invited to a party and you're allowed to have a +1? These are their +1s.
Yeah, so we have a paladin, which is like Jagan, of course Marth, an archer representing Gordon, a knight representing Drog, a Pegasus knight representing Sita, and 2 cavaliers representing Cain and Abel.
Alright.
Cain is more the lancer, Abel is more the sword boy.
They all have different effects, and I don't like it.
I mean, these are just abilities they usually come with, I feel like.
What does Marth come with?
stuff for his class.
Dancing Blade! Gee, I wonder what that's a reference to. But yeah, I think all the amiibo are actually based off of their... It's basically a combination of their Fire Emblem appearances while also being based off of their Smash appearance.
That is correct, yes.
So yeah, Dancing Blade is Marth's side B. This light-footed fighting style grants speed +3, but defense -1. Accurate. Charm. Allies within 2 spaces inflict +2 damage in combat. Gross. Also, why is Marth's defense... Oh, Dancing Blade's lowering his defense. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, look at his avoid.
His avoid is 59. I kind of hate it.
Yeah, Lodestars are dodge tanks, basically. That's their whole thing.
And then Marth has like a dodge +10 with the falchion.
Yep.
When equipped, use to restore 10 HP. So it's also a vulnerary.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, whatever. You're going to be fun to recruit then. Alright, what units do we want to use for this? Not any of you. You guys were the support conversations I was grinding up last time.
We have 7 units and a map full of nothing.
It's the map that you fought against your family at the beginning of the game.
I'm just starting to wonder if there's a whole bunch of enemy units going to suddenly pop out of nowhere on us. Because that's
We'll
usually
see.
their strat. That's usually what they do when it comes to maps like these. Then again, they're only allowing me 7 units to play around with. Guess we can drop Anna to add in Coco. Yeah. I don't think we need 2 healers for this since we have so few units. So I think we can probably drop Sakura for Ryoma. Yeah, let's rock it.
Let's rock.
This party's getting crazy.
It's Saturday night. I
Actually,
forget, wait, how's it
Thursday.
go again? It's Saturday night, I got a bottle of Shasta and... No, wait. And then
My
All Rush
my All Rush mixtape.
and my All Rush mixtape.
I know that's a Futurama thing, I just can't remember how it went.
Yeah,
I
pretty
see
much.
it. I see it every Saturday night, but I always forget how it goes. But dude, I just love the one like I think it was like the Crosshack Battle version of it, where they just like took the audio and placed it over it like an Arc System intro.
I haven't
so
seen that
good.
one.
All
I
right,
haven't seen it. I have to look that up later.
right. Pair you up and pair you up. Yeah, let's give this a shot. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully I don't get completely obliterated. Yo,
I think
Remy
you'll be
Reiko, how you
fine.
doing?
Hello.
Wait, is this Awakening music?
This is Fate's music. This is Road Taken.
Okay, Road Taken. It's weird. Even though I know that Fates and Awakening has distinct music, for some reason, they kind of blend together for me sometimes. I have no idea why.
Some songs I'll give you, but I won't give you most of the soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
When I think of stuff like the Hoshiden tracks or the Norian tracks, they're very stand out because of their instruments.
Like pretty much half of the OST because of the Hoshiden instruments specifically.
Yeah, and the Norian instruments stand out too because you have like kind of like more of the Celtic almost
Wow,
instruments.
really? They didn't push forward? I'm legitimately surprised about that.
Are you okay? Basta Urf.
New bit alert test go.
There, Dog, thank you for the 25 bits. Yeah, and there you go. That's our new 25 bits alert. After hearing, "Are you okay?" so many times, I was like, I have an idea. And then I had to converse with Skylar about getting some art done, and there you go. Got that made.
Hooray!
Only just got that done last night, too, so I hope you guys like. Wow.
Yeah, I told you you'll be fine.
No, not even that. I mean, wow, we're not doubling. Fem Terry? Oh no, that's Corin cosplaying as female Terry from SNK Heroines.
I think he was talking about the voice clip.
The second voice clip is Fem Terry, yes.
Yeah, because obviously... Yeah, thank you for 25 bits, K-Roll. But yeah, it's female Corin dressed up as female Terry, and first half is female Corin, second half is female Terry from SNK Heroines. There was actually 3 different Buster Wolves we could went with, but I think voice clip 3 apparently came out the best, right?
That one sounded the best, I think, for what you were going for, yeah. The others were just too slow, is the problem.
I'm not sure if Ryoma's going to be able to tank all this, but let's see how this goes. Right, I forgot to turn on animations. Whoops.
Custom animations.
All right, let's see. Hopefully Ryoma should be able to tank all this. I don't want to send Takumi too far forward for very obvious reasons.
I was about to say, shouldn't it be custom animations? Because you're going to be watching the healing animation if you leave them, just leave them on.
I mean, that's your call if you want to watch the healing animations or not.
I have those turned off. Those are considered other animations.
Huh.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, so custom can like make it so where like you only see your unit's attack animations, like you don't see the enemies. You could set it to only like certain units have their animations on. It's just a lot of customization for whatever you want to see, I guess.
You know, I was about to send in Xander to help tank, but then I saw, oh wait, why is there an exclamation mark over this group duel over here? And lo and behold, Beast Killer.
That Beast Killer.
I am, all right, I guess we're going to take this nice and slow.
Does one of them have a Worm Slayer?
Hang on a second. Something's going on.
Everything all right?
I'm getting this weird pop-up in freaking Streamlabs OBS about getting a free game. What?
Weird, but okay.
I can't tell if that's Discord or if that's something else. No, it has to be Streamlabs. What? Where am I getting this pop-up from? That was incredibly strange. I'll worry about that later. Anyway. I think we can probably put Coco over here and put on the Dragonstone, theoretically, to tank, but I don't think that a 24 is very good tanking anyway, so might as well just, like, take up the rear for now. Yeah, Streamlabs normally doesn't allow pop-ups like that, so I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
You deserve worse.
Also, no kill like overkill. Yo, Kojin, how you doing, man?
Kojin. That's Gordon's dead. Drog's pretty dead.
Sorry.
I mean, all I have to do is send in Ryoma, and he is just going to wipe out everything.
I'll take care of this. You all right, dear?
You have breathed your last.
You know,
Not bad.
maybe Ryoma's just going to one-man army all of them as he gains literally 0 experience out of that.
And Ryoma is pretty busted.
But yeah.
All he needs is the Regenta, though.
Don't worry, the enemy just will hit with a 34, it's fine.
You're
So we balanced
asking
it.
who the other voice in call is? We got Maniacal and Gadian call right now.
You die. No.
57 hits you too.
Not
I
bad.
apologize if I'm unfamiliar. I'm normally fairly quiet.
Like which, which voice were you specifically confused about, Kojin?
Yours, actually.
Oh, obviously. Who the heck is talking right now? I don't recognize them at all.
You don't
God,
recognize your own
Elise.
voice? Wow.
Hang on a second. It's actually kind of bugging me. After we finish this map, I'm going to check on something real quick.
Okay.
Stay alert.
That's fair, Kojin.
Allow me.
You're on fire!
Why is Nightbot pulling up, like, the... keep on saying that. I only set that up for, like, every 45 minutes. Hang on a second. Give me a quick sec. For some reason, Nightbot is repeating the alerts timer a little too often.
There's new 25-bit alerts. Give me money.
Yeah, that's not what I'm... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the heck is causing that.
It's probably your timer. Probably with the lines or something.
The amount of lines? I have the amount of lines be 2.
That is way too little. Oh my gosh. If you have 2 lines, that's going to go off like every 5 minutes. I set those to like 20 personally.
2
Whenever I do
lines?
timers, like maybe 15, 2 chat lines basically. That will sometimes include Nightbot too in those chat lines.
All right, I changed it. It should be fine now, though.
Here's open.
Also, I looked away. At least completely one-shot this dude, right? Nice. Yep. All right, who should be the one who takes out Marth? Oh, God! I just remembered that his thing has a double effectiveness on dragons. I kind of hate it.
Mar's whole thing is that he's like has a dragon slaying sword. Yeah, I'm seeing like your stats on this. Yeah, this was I was a little worried about. I think you did this a little too late because now these fights are kind of easy. But that's okay.
It's whatever.
Yeah, it's fine.
But it's fine. Even if, like, theoretically I won't miss.
I mean, if you miss, then you miss, and it's fine.
But
It's not
listen,
like-
yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
I was going to say, I'm just saying, Marchess only has a 69% chance to hit. What are chances of that hitting?
It's not like Coco's gonna die from this anyway.
I love this song.
Don't hold back. I have come all this way to learn what makes a hero.
This is an arrangement of Mar's battle theme from his own game, and they remixed it for this game, and it's so good.
Sick.
It's like the only time you hear it in the game too is against Marth.
And it only lasts for like, what, 5 seconds? Well done. The victory is yours.
I'm just gonna find and post that song into your server in a second.
It is ended.
I have seen what I hope to see, your victory. What you and your team are able to accomplish is truly impressive.
Thank you.
It's been an honor. I have learned much on this field of battle today. I wonder, could I perhaps join your party?
Huh?
But you must have adventures of your own to get back to. Always. But I can think of no better adventure than to travel with you. Marth, please. You shouldn't be here. You should be, I don't know, hanging out with the others in Fire Emblem Heroes. Anything but here.
Mar's like, you know what, fuck Altea. This place is kind of cool.
Corrin came back with him though.
So might I join you? You don't even need to ask. We'd all be honored to have you with us.
I am sworn to your side. My blade is yours.
Your cause is mine. We are now comrades in arms.
He said the thing.
Yay.
Recruit Marth? The unit will be added to your unit logbook regardless. Sure. Because I was actually planning on using the amiibo fighters anyway. I never used them in the previous routes, so I was like, yeah, screw it, why not? Let's actually use them for this playthrough.
Let's see.
Are you actually going to?
Yes, I am.
Huh, okay.
I mean, I never used them in the previous one, so why not? It's not like I was planning on using any of the kids either.
Who needs the kids when I have like fucking physical DLC? Hell yeah.
Exactly! Like, oh my god, I never thought about it, but you're right. The amiibo are just physical DLC, aren't they?
Yeah, that's what they've always been.
What if I give... I was about to say, what if I give Marth's tiara, but I realized, wait, I'm talking to Kaze.
So what does Kaze like, you think?
Flowers!
Thank you.
Yeah, see? He loves it.
I'm recalling like one of Kaze's traits is that he's like this person, like all like the ladies in like Hoshio just like super thirst over him.
Party.
Mm-hmm.
I can help.
He's just like, please, no. This is too much. They keep giving me crap.
Oh, Hana is going to get destroyed. Let's go.
Diviner.
Oh, actually, she has fairly high resistance against a diviner. She should be fine, right? Oh yeah, she's fine. Physical on disc DLC. Is it actually on, is it quote unquote on disc in the cartridge itself?
Oh, is this like a... Oh god, what Street Fighter game did that?
Street
There was
Fighter 5?
game... No, it wasn't 5. No,
Is
no.
it-
this
Oh, was
before
it Ultra
5.
Street Fighter 4?
Yeah, if it's the era I'm thinking of, it's like one of the Street Fighter 4 editions.
Yeah. Oh no, it was Street Fighter Cross Tekken. That's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, there was some DLC for Street Fighter Cross Tekken that was just on disc, and people were annoyed about that. I think the same thing happened with Marvel vs. Capcom 3, because I think like Jill and Shu McGrath were on the actual disc, but buying the DLC was how you like got them to be used in the game.
I'm pretty sure that also happened with Asura's Wrath.
I believe so. Yeah, Capcom was kind of bad around that era, like the 2010s. They got better. They got better though. We got like Devil May Cry 5 and some other good stuff from them since then.
Where's Power Stone?
Seriously.
Oh boy, who's ready for some A ranks between Ryoma and Camilla? The absolute best support conversation. Oh god, did I just get Caldoria's milk?
No, sometimes she's probably just like, "Hey, I found this on the ground. Do you want this?" And it's just milk. It's like, "Oh, okay, thanks."
See, I was going to go a lot worse with that, but thank you for salvaging my joke.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that, like it's like you find this orange juice on the ground, and then you drink it.
All right, time for the worst conversation. Chin up, Camilla. This isn't the end of the world. Chin up. You're pouting just as much as I am. I just feel as though we've let Coco down. Yes, she was certainly angry. We probably should have anticipated that response. It was childish to treat this whole thing as a competition. We're both dedicated to Coco. Why did we feel the need to bicker about it? Oh, don't remind me. At least we've learned one thing. What's that? We both care enough about Coco to make some extremely bad decisions.
That should be a screen cap.
By all means, we'll probably grab that. I'll grab that later if no one else does.
This is just the entire game in this one sentence.
Yeah.
Is the floor orange juice in a carton? Maniacal, can you answer that?
It was a bottle.
Uh-huh. And you still took it home.
Y'all gonna give me shit about this for a long time, aren't y'all?
Yes! Because you did the exact same thing before and we gave you crap about it and then you did it again!
When did I do it a second? Wait, what? This is
The
only one
onion
time.
heist.
What?
Like when like a bag of, was it a bag of onions or a bag of potatoes? I can't remember anymore.
Oh, the onions.
Yeah! You did the exact same thing twice!
What onions?
Don't worry about it. Let's just say there's a long time ago, me and my dad, one of those. So what it was, right? Okay, I guess I'm telling the story now. So what it was like we saw one of those big trucks that like has like a bunch of different like cartons like of like food to take to like a farmer's market and stuff, right? We saw one that it fell off. So me and my dad were like, turn around. Let's go get it. So we went to go get it. And like we got what was inside like the box that was just like, you know, just there. Like stuff had fallen out. We didn't grab the stuff that fell out, but we got the stuff that was just kind of sitting there like, okay, we're taking this home. So we came home with like 5+ pounds of onions. They were big onions too. It was awesome.
Maniacal. You know how it's when people say they got something that fell off of a truck, that typically means they stole it from someone. They didn't literally mean it fell off a truck.
Well, no, because the truck was like far gone, like when we saw it, and they didn't come back for it.
I'm just saying it's an actual miracle that you had something actually fall off a truck.
It's just like shopping carts, you know, 15 miles out of proximity, and it's squatters' rights.
Working together, we can bring peace back to this world. Very well. I look forward to sharing a future like that with you, Prince Rio. As do I, Princess Camilla. Oh god, how awful is it when we get to S rank between these two, Maniacal?
Pretty bad, honestly.
Hello, Elise. Shall we start our training for today?
Yay!
But she's crying. What do you mean, yay?
Sweat.
Elise, are you wait, sweating from her eyeballs?
Yeah, you don't do that?
No.
Because she's working out so hard.
Yeah. It's like when you're carrying those buckets, like in the high school hallway, and you start like sweating from your eyes because you're getting gains.
Buckets?
Yeah, buckets of water.
Where do you have buckets of water at your high school?
Not in mine. Do you?
No.
I mean, we probably have like buckets somewhere if we need to like put out a fire or something.
No! Who? Wait,
not
what? That's what fire extinguishers are for, dude!
I mean, I guess so, actually, yeah. That would probably be the smarter solution.
If it's an electrical fire, then yeah, fire extinguishers, yeah.
It's true, you're not just gonna like throw the fucking water in like the electrical like outlet fire. That'd probably be a bad idea.
That's a really bad idea.
Never use water on chemical or electrical fires.
That is correct. Don't use them on like stove fires too, to my knowledge. Like I've seen some stuff where like you actually don't want to like just throw water on like a fire on like a stove. You want to like cover it up instead. Because if you use like water, the fire can like rise way higher and like get on like your roof or something.
Yeah.
Or like on your ceiling, and that's bad. So I'm gonna do that.
I've never heard of buckets of sand being used in lieu of fire extinguishers.
Oh yeah, buckets of sand are, I mean, you know, like basically they're smothering the flames.
Yeah.
I get the logic. I've just never seen that before.
Mhm.
Same.
Anyway, so what were we talking about here? So Elise is all like sad because she's crying from her eyes, or I'm sorry, sweating from her eyes.
Yeah.
How did that lead to buckets of water in school?
Just sweating.
Who has buckets of sweat? Essence, what water and fire does as well, it just smothers it? Yeah. That's true. Never thought about it like that, but that's also a good point. But the way you only keep getting better is to work hard every day. You're right. No more moping around. I'm gonna do my best from here on out. That's the spirit. Why am I suddenly reminded of that one dude from Rocket Power? Anybody remember Rocket Power where they were doing that sandcastle competition? There was just this random dude in a tuxedo shouting, "That's the spirit!" to everyone walking around. I don't know. That guy just lives rent-free in my brain, and I have no idea why. So, what are we working on today? Kicks, punches, intimidating faces?
It's all in the mind.
Today, we'll be working on your upper body strength. Time for some push-ups. Go on, drop and give me 20. 20 push-ups? Like in a row? Is that even possible? And besides, aren't push-ups for big, burly, muscular types, not cute little girls? That's just silly. Push-ups are for everyone. Everyone's serious about training anyway. I see. Well, if you say so, Coco, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're doing great. Keep it up. 5. What's the matter? You're not quitting already, are you? You want to get stronger. You can't give up when things get tough. But my arms are wobbly, and I'm getting all sweaty. You know what, Gaddy? You might have been onto something. No pain, no gain. When you can't take any more, remember why you're training. You want to be a stronger version of yourself, right? This is how you get there. Think you can handle it? I can! I want to be better, stronger, sweatier! That's the least I know. Let's try that again. This time, drop and give me 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yay. That was an interesting one.
I'm just imagining all the muscle goes to those pigtails of hers.
And 1 B rank between Ryoma and Coco. Good day, Ryoma. Would now be a good time to chat? Ah, Coco, yes. I suppose I have some time right now. Give a random Smash fact about this game. Okay, so, Sakurai knew about how sweaty Smash players get whenever they play his game. So, like, he tried to come up with a way to turn Smash into a exercise game, kind of like Ring Fit / Wii Fit, which is why he decided to add Wii Fit Trainer into Smash 4. But he realized that Smash players don't really shower, so if they get sweaty, they're going to smell really bad. So he kept Wii Fit Trainer in the game, but he removed the exercise game elements from Smash.
You're the one making the Smash players smell joke? Really?
Yes.
Alright.
Listen, it was there. I had no other choice.
Fair
You're gonna
enough.
say that when you have enough salt when you play Smash to fill the ocean.
Salt doesn't necessarily translate into sweat, even though I definitely sweat.
You're not making your case any better.
Shh. But where to begin? Perhaps I could start with the siblings. Like little Hinoka, a crybaby. Hinoka? A crybaby? I can't see it. Yes, well, she has matured tremendously. Now she's an excellent model soldier. Takumi, on the other hand, has not reached the same level of maturity. But Takumi seems so strong and self-assured. Perhaps, but remember that very hard substances are often brittle. Takumi's emotions are fragile. He needs to work on his mental fortitude. Oh yeah, that leads exactly into what happened in Conquest, huh? That said, I believe in him. I think he has a promising future ahead. I see. As for Azura, she's always been a bit distant, even as a child. Oh wait, that's Ryoma. Whoops. Hard substances are brittle? Yeah, I mean, just like my peanut brittle. They're hard, but they, snap like a twig. Throws away your massive diamond. See, I had a feeling you were gonna go that direction, Kojin. It's kind and wise, but I wish he knew how to open up a bit. It's fascinating to hear your perspective like this. Please continue. Certainly. Let's see. Where was I? Ah, Sakura. She's a gentle soul, always worrying about others. Hope for her is that she can learn to be a bit more selfish. Serve her well. Thank you, Ryoma. I really appreciate your insights. Now I shall also gossip about them to the others. Oh, Fenrold, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I think it's wonderful that you spend so much time thinking about your family. Well, as the eldest, I suppose I feel a certain responsibility. And of course, I spend a great deal of time in self-reflection. I am not without my faults. Well, you're human. Nobody's perfect. But you're a wise and caring older brother, Ryoma. Everyone looks up to you. Thank you, Coco. That means a lot coming from you. I just wish I knew more about my own background. Yes, your story is a troubling one. Hope that I can help you put a few of the pieces together. But I'm afraid even I don't know nearly the whole of it. Thank you, Ryoma. I appreciate it. Anytime, Coco. Oh yeah, you didn't miss all that much, Fenrold. We technically did a map, but we kind of obliterated it really quickly and got Marth. So that was a fun thing.
Yay. Wait, what does Coco have for her support?
Oh, Charlotte and Leo. I guess we can probably do Leo as well.
Takumi! Ryoma thinks you're a little bitch!
What? He said what?
And then Takumi promptly turns over to the dark side, and then he creates a clone of himself, and he starts shooting everyone in the barracks. You know how it is.
Yeah, it's his warrior special from Fire and Warriors.
Exactly. I can't believe they actually referenced that.
Yeah, it's his technically it's not his like A special, but it's like when you go into like the when you press the R button, you go into this like special mode where you're like stronger for a bit. And when you're done with that mode, either when the gauge runs out or when you press A to I guess activate the attack early, he does the he makes a twin and he just starts shooting around in a circle.
I was hoping you could help me study.
You wish to study in the middle of a war? I'm happy to help, but why are you suddenly so serious about your education?
I thought broadening my horizons might help me protect everyone. Now that we're at war, I can practice what I learned right away in a real battle.
The battlefield is not so kind nor so simple. I'm sure you've learned that by now, haven't you, Coco?
Well, yes, but...
But nothing. I do think intellectual pursuits play a key role in keeping a mind sharp. That can make all the difference in the heat of battle. If you truly desire it, I will teach you anything you wish to know.
Thank you, Leo.
But don't expect me to go easy on you. You know how strict I am about my studies.
I know, but maybe you could lighten up just a little.
You ask the impossible. I will be as strict as I need to be to help your mind grow. Don't forget, you're the one who sought this out.
I suppose that's true. I'll do whatever you ask of me without complaint.
Spoken like a model pupil. Now let us begin. By the way, is my collar on right?
Is your what? Oh, fuck off! God damn it, I completely forgot about that.
Yep, that's his whole thing, is his, like, he puts his collar inside out. Accidentally.
Alright, let's see now. Next map?
At most, Fenrir, you've just missed Marth's amiibo battle fight. That's about it.
Radiant hero Ike. Ike, a traveler from another world, has called Coco to meet him in battle. It is a test of skill, and only one can emerge victorious.
It's time for revenge.
And is that the Radiant hero Ike?
The Radiant hero of legend.
We meet again.
Truly powerful, worthy opponents indeed. Ready, cross blades? And come at me with everything you've got, and more. I'll warn you, I'm no pushover, so you better give it your best.
Marth got weirdly buff.
So this was actually Ike's last performance, like, with this voice actor.
Yeah, because after this, he got replaced by the hero
Greg
voice
Chin.
actor. Yeah.
Okay, we got an Ike. We have a Shrine Maiden who's supposed to be Mist.
Oh, is this supposed to be missed? Okay.
Yeah. That Cavalier, I think it's supposed to be Oscar. Because I think Oscar was the Cavalier. That bow, I think, is Rolf, was his name? Yeah, Rolf is his name. That fighter, Oh god, what was the fighter's name? I'm looking at here. I think it's Boyd. Let me double check here. But I think it's Boyd. Yeah, the fighter is Boyd. This knight, I believe, is Gatry. The sniper is Shinon. And this dark mage is Soren.
Oh man, it's Ike's boyfriend! Surprise, Ike is canonically gay.
Interesting they actually throw in, like, Shinon and not, like, Titania in here. But whatever.
Let's swap out Takumi for Coco. There we go.
I
Man,
think
they're making it even smaller units I can work with. That's annoying.
I don't know if they're actually confirmed, but there's definitely implications of, like, something going on with Ike and Soren.
Yeah, I've kind of read up on that. And by read up, I mean have a lot of female friends who keep on screaming about how gay those two are.
It's a very popular ship, Ike and Soren. The only part that doesn't make it work is a character in Awakening who is supposed to be a descendant of Ike.
Well, no, they could have adopted.
The problem, though, was, like, the hair and, like, everything. That's the only problem, unfortunately, with that. And, like, the blood. But, yeah, I guess you, like, they also could have adopted. It's just... genetics is, like, where that kind of, like, gets a little weird.
Please tell me there's no Beast Slayer over there. Okay, we're good.
They have Soren to worry about, it looks like.
No need to worry.
It's okay. We'll have our blonde big brother kill
For the glory of the
Ike's
Lord!
boyfriend. Totally not gonna care, right?
Nah.
Ryuma can probably one-man army all of them, but just in case, we'll have Elise go over here to back him up, and we'll have Coco go over here to back up Xander. Yeah, I might be a little over-leveled for this.
That Ryuma's just way too good.
I will not lose.
Yeah. Ryuma's not that... Oh my god. You know what?
Yes.
Yeah, that might have been the answer, alright.
About, like, your powerness. Look at that. That fucking, I think Miss has a freeze staff. But she
And it
couldn't use that.
completely whipped on freaking Ryoma.
Yep.
What a thrilling test of skill and only skill.
Hey Maniacal, do you know whether or not if this was a different Fire Emblem game where weapons had durability, does Astra actually trigger for each individual use, or does it just like...
I think it just counts as one use, because I'm thinking about, like, Astra and Awakening, and I think it was just a one use when it triggers.
Oh yeah, I never actually did take a look at Ike's skills. Let me take a look.
There we go. I
Heavy
was trying to find my...
Blade.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you were saying?
I was just trying to find, like, my Path of Radiance units that I used.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Boyd was
Heavy-
in my endgame team, as well as Oscar.
Heavy
And Soren.
Blade. This unsubtle fighting style grants strength +3, but speed -1. Veteran Intuition grants dodge +15. Why are these guys so good at dodging?
Because it's DLC classes.
Ike, +3 defense, makes follow-up attacks more difficult, -3 effective speed. So what exactly is Ike's special thing?
What makes Ike special?
Yeah.
Him as a person. Ike's whole thing is that he's no one special. But he has, like, you know, the Ragnell.
No, I mean, like, what makes him special as a class?
Oh. Well, he has the exclusive Vanguard class, which is more focused on this, like, kind of, like, overwhelming power. You say shield, swords, and axes. They just have no resistance. So you're basically good with a lot of stuff. Just you're only going to be bad at tanking magic damage.
I don't know why I'm struggling so hard about this. I was just checking. Oh, hey, maybe I can like level up her Dragonstone rank, but then I realized, wait, there's only one Dragon Stone, isn't there?
Yeah.
I don't think there... I think there's a Dragon Stone Plus in this game, isn't there?
There is, yes. You'll eventually find that.
Do you know what rank it was to use it?
I think it's like... What's the Dragonstone regular rank?
No quarter.
I think it was like 2 above that. I can actually just look up the Dragonstone Plus, honestly. I got the wiki open.
Execute Order 66.
Research.
Oh, there's that freeze. Oh!
Yep.
Oh! I love this song! I
This is
first
a
heard
good
it in
song.
Smash, but it's so good!
Ah, what's the name
Is
of this
this-
song? It's not Ike's theme.
It's not
the
Ike's
theme.
theme. It's
it's-
It's the Coliseum music from Wii U, I believe.
It's more the theme of the Grail Mercenaries than it is Ike's theme.
yeah. I first heard this in like Brawl, I think.
can't find the name of
Was
the
it
song.
Cremia Sorte or something like that?
No, that's a different song.
Okay,
I can
that's
tell
a
you that for sure.
what was this song? Oh, I'm racking my brain. What was it? It's not Devoted, was it?
Is it the Devoted?
I
Hang on.
think it might be the Devoted, but I'm not 100% on that. But oh my god, I love this song!
Yeah, it is the Devoted. Okay.
Okay, so I was right on that. Cool. But so good! You answered the call of battle, so I'll give you a fight you'll never forget.
I'm here for you. Mommy's here.
He's doing the idol animation from Smash.
Yep.
And then I knocked him dead.
Man, I wish the Telly's games could get like a good re-release someday. These games are so good, and it's just such a shame they're so stupid expensive that no one's ever gonna get to play them unless they emulate or something.
Yeah. I already decided for myself once I'm done with 3 Houses, which is like 4 years from now, I'm probably going to try to do Path of Radiance. But even by then, I'm pretty sure we're going to have more Fire Emblem games to play through.
We'll probably see the next 2 if we're lucky. Maybe 1.
Yeah.
I feel like we're getting a Fire Emblem within the next like year. Like
Yeah.
absolutely, we're getting.
I
one
kind
in
of
the
feel
next
that
year.
too, honestly.
It's been
I-
almost 2 years since 3 Houses, I think.
3 Houses came out in 2019. Yes,
Yeah, but the DLC finished in,
2020.
yeah. The only reason I remember that is because it came out around the same time that Byleth did.
What I'm seeing happening for the next Fire Emblem, I think I see it like this, right? We had Awakening, then we had Fates, and after Fates we had a remake. After the remake, we had 3 Houses. So I think if we're going in the cycle, the next game will be a remake of maybe one of the maybe Genealogy or something. That's what I'm hoping for, is a Genealogy remake next.
Wow! Really? The stupid miracle procced?
That's a 21% proc.
Alright, whatever, I guess.
I don't think Genealogy ever received an official English translation. so
It never did.
Yeah,
The oldest game-
the only ones that weren't localized were Genealogy, Thracia, and Binding Blade.
Well, there's also 2 and 3. One is the most recent localization.
I could have... Oh, right, 3 for some reason, I forgot that Mystery never got localized. I kept thinking, oh, it got a remake, so obviously it got localized, right? But no, you're right.
And as well as 12. Basically both versions of Mystery.
Yeah.
2 had technically speaking, 1 and 2 have remakes, so there's that, but yeah.
Can you give a request for the end of the stream? What is the request? Depending on what the request is, I guess.
Can you delete your save file? That's the request, right?
Oh, yeah, sure. It sounds like a great idea.
Dude, I'm looking at my Path of Radiance team again, and I'm seeing like my MVPs, like Nephany and Mia and Jill and Marcia. God, this was such a fucking great game.
All right! RNGenie! When will we see the next remake of a Fire Emblem game? Hang on a second, I need to roll my dice.
Da, 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 da.
Are you serious? Okay, Dirt Dog, I swear to God, this is not intentional. The RNG is actually giving me this answer for the 4th time. How about you ask again later? I swear to God, I'm not doing this on purpose. I swear, my dice, they keep rolling 4s. I'm not trying to roll a 4. They just keep on coming out as a 4.
You were like Woody looking into that fucking 8-ball.
Don't count on it. Ah! I swear to God, guys, I swear, I am using a random number generator from Google. Like, I am using it right now, and it is generating all kinds of different numbers. And it keeps on giving me 4. I don't know why. It's giving me 1, 2s, and 3s, but majority 4. I don't know what to think anymore. Maybe I should actually... Oh my God.
How many outcomes are there?
There's only 4 outcomes, so 1 through 4. And it keeps on giving me 4 for the most of them for some reason. I don't know.
I mean, with that small of a pool, you'd be surprised how common it can get.
Yeah, but if I try to expand the pool, it's just going to make it so, oh, 1 or 4 will get it, 2 or 5. It'd be the same results regardless, because even though you're expanding the pool, it's the same number of chances for each one. You know what? Hang on. Just because I feel bad about that, we're going to do another... We're going to do another RNG reading. All right. Will Banana Fortnite be in Smash? And the answer is... so RNGD is telling me, yes, that they probably will. Great.
Aren't you happy?
She is laughing at my suffering. Aren't you guys happy about that? Give a random Smash fact about this game. Okay, so Fortnite is going to be the final Smash fighter. It's specifically going to be called Fortnite. Like, it's not going to be Jonesy. It's not going to be Banana Man. It's just going to be called Fortnite. And the reason Sakurai is doing this is because he realized that he should have called Steve Minecraft, but it was already too late into development. So he determined for himself that he's going to put in another really popular game. And he's just going to name it after the game and then laugh at everyone who says he's crazy. So, there's your Smash fact. Imagine a Fortnite character end up happening after this. It will never happen. If it happened, I will eat my hat.
I will laugh.
It won't happen. I know for a fact it won't happen.
Never say never.
For the love of God, don't actually have it happen. Anyway, you're pretty tough, Coco. You and your crew. That's what I expected, so I've decided to join you.
Huh?
Join us?
Yes.
I lend my sword to your cause. I can't believe it! I don't see why it should surprise you. I'm always on the lookout for experience that will sharpen my steel. I suspect you're walking a difficult path. I could be useful. You're just on the search for tough enemies to battle, aren't you? Alright, you've got me. But either way, I still offer my services.
Thank you.
We all could learn much from a courageous warrior like you.
Good to be working with you.
I'll do my best to keep you all alive.
I don't know whether to feel impressed or
No,
disappointed.
and I said no! Did I just hit no?
You hit no. When was the last time you saved?
I think right before the battle, actually.
You'll have to do it again, unfortunately.
Great! So is there no way to recruit him after that, or do I have to, like...
I'm not sure, actually. That's a good question. I've never tried. My assumption would be just scan the amiibo again. Maybe you could refight them, but I don't know if that's actually how it'll work.
I don't know how that would work either, honestly. But yeah, I'm just assuming. I'll just try to blow through this as quickly as I can so I don't waste too much time.
I don't know whether to feel impressed or disappointed they didn't go for an I Fight for My Friends reference.
I think they did reference it earlier, I just don't remember how it went. I think that was when I first scanned him in, actually.
I'll play with you.
Never make that noise ever again, please. Thank you.
Good.
Good.
This is going to be fun. Ada.
I'm surprised this this isn't when you turn off the battle animations.
I mean, actually, that's a good point. Why aren't I turning off the battle animations?
Actually, I know why, so we can hear Ike's song again.
Oh yeah, you're right!
That's the only reason.
The only reason for anything, having Ike to... Oh, man. I'm looking forward to listening to the Awakening music, but we've been hearing Awakening music all game. Hearing Path of Radiance music is amazing.
You deserve worse.
And you know, so to see Ryoma do unnecessary crits on a 1 HP enemy after doing an Astra, you know how it is, right?
Yeah, of course. Oh, Elise is gonna die.
It was rained on.
Bad. Wait, for which thing?
Apparently the music is actually Radiant Dawn music, not
this
Path of
song is
Radiance.
Radiant Dawn music. Yeah, I didn't catch that. Sorry. I mean, it's a Radiant Dawn Ike, so yeah.
Do you know if Astra also builds up the dual guard?
Yes. It's also why Ryoma is broken, because he gets Astra super easily and it builds up his dual guard super fast.
That's actually disgusting. Oh wow, she got the miracle twice. That's actually hilarious.
You're doing the nearly exact same moves, so this makes sense why this is happening. Like, the RNG is kind of still rolled the same.
Really? I thought, like, if you reset the map, it changes the RNG.
You have to leave the map and, like, reload it if you want to reset the RNG.
Okay.
Final RNG is usually locked in place when you load a map in, if you, like, try and, like, redo it, I guess.
Okay, please tell me I said yes that time.
You did.
Oh my goodness, how many supports did we just build up? Cool. So, random question. Is Ike and Marth going to completely destroy the rest of the game? Because I am planning on using them, but I won't use them if they will actually break the rest of the game. Then again, the Royals already break the game, so is it really that much different?
I don't think having Martha or Ike or the other two will actually break the game as bad as you're thinking it would.
I'm gonna break you!
Thanks, Felicia.
Because honestly, you have like Ryoma, who's already kind of like broken in and of itself. So I don't think using amiibo units will be that bad.
This will do.
Whatever works.
Felicia actually did surprisingly well for herself, considering she didn't have a flame shuriken to work with. Alright, let's see. You know what? We have so many of the foods. We can basically feed her anything. What do you guys want to give her?
Beans.
Why?
Because it's funny.
Wheat. Because it looks like a corn dog when I look at it.
It does look like a corn dog.
Beans are a terrible food, so only the worst for our stupid fish.
Okay, well, she's a fish. What if we turn her into a cannibal and eat fish? You know what?
You could also feed her a peach. Never
Fish
eat ass.
do usually eat fish. That is also true. She could also eat ass. That is true. We can also have her eat ass.
That's a fruit, not an ass.
No, that's an ass, all right.
If you want ass meat, you go into the meat section.
You know, ass. You know, the ass is mostly fat, right?
I mean, you could still like harvest like the meat from it and like eat that if you really wanted to.
There is no meat in your ass. Why are we discussing this?
I'm not talking about like your ass. I'm talking about a ass.
The ass in general has no meat in it.
Exactly.
No, if you like fucking like, you know, kill an ass or something and you like, you know, take the meat
What
out
do you
of
mean
it.
kill an ass? The ass is attached to a person's butt. What do you mean? Also, there's also muscle in the ass. That's true, but you don't eat muscle.
Are you thinking about... See, Limit, I'm not talking about ass. I'm talking about an ass.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Stop talking about eating a person's ass.
No, I'm talking about eating ass.
Like he's talking about an ass.
We're not eating an ass.
The other ass.
Yes, I know. I'm playing along with the joke.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm making waffles.
Don't worry
Would
about it,
you
Ruby Raiko. Take care of yourself. You don't have to
No
stick around
worries.
if you don't need to.
Hope you feel better, man.
Yeah, feel better.
Hope you feel better. So back to our ass conversation.
I'm just saying.
Would you like some ass with your waffles?
I will not eat ass.
please
The only
no.
kind of ass I'll eat is... You know what? I'm not going to finish that.
I'm gonna buy Limit some donkey meat like, for the future. I'm gonna come over, like, bring my donkey meat with me, like, yo, let's cook.
Whatever, eat this ass.
Have that dinner like that time in Shrek 2.
She ate the seed inside of it. This fucking animal.
Listen, it's fun to gnaw on the seed sometimes, just not to eat it.
No, don't fucking eat the seed. Don't put that shit in your mouth. Did the Canadian commercial about not putting things in your mouth tell you nothing?
No, it didn't. Also, where do you even find donkey meat?
You get a donkey and you kill it.
Ooh, an umbrella.
Where else would you be getting donkey meat? Where else did you think you were getting it from?
Where would you normally even find donkey meat to purchase?
You get it off of a donkey, you kill it
Where would you find a donkey?
in the wild,
Where do you think I live?
in the concrete jungle.
Exactly. So I'm easily going to find a donkey here, right?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, no worries, Maniacal.
Come on, just a little higher. Ugh! Get out of that tree, you dumb
Kite. Oh my god, you are a legal adult, and here you are playing with a stupid kite. Yes,
Hey.
Elise is totally 18, right?
Hey, don't trash kites. They're awesome.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the way she acts is very kiddie.
Yeah, I get it.
But you know what I say to all this? Let's go fly a kite.
Up to the highest heights.
May I lend a hand, Princess Elise?
Prince Ryoma!
You're after this kite here, correct? Here you are.
Wow, thanks!
No need to thank me. It was nothing. You know, playing around like that in the middle of a war. Well, never mind. I suppose such an act is so like you, Princess.
What's that supposed to mean? You think I act like a kid?
Yes! Must admit that I do, but you are also quite serene and cheerful. Yo, Andrew, how you doing, man?
Hey, Andrew.
We were just talking about eating ass earlier. It was great. You swear Setsuna's high as one? Yeah, that's kind of why I gave her that voice when we were doing her support conversations with Arthur. Watching you enjoy yourself like that is refreshing. Reminds me of simpler times. So it is I who ought to be thanking you, Princess Elise. You don't have to thank me for that, you know. That's just me being me. Huh. You are an interesting person, young princess. I must take my leave of you now. Be well, Lady Elise. You too, Prince Ryoma. That was a very quick one, actually. Whose ass? Just ass.
I like where the support chain goes up to A rank.
Oh, yeah. That's actually kind of nice. I remember, like, I don't remember. What am I talking about? I think I misunderstood what you were saying, Gaddy. I thought you were saying Ryoma couldn't S-rank Elise.
No, I'm just saying I like that up to A rank, I like that support chain.
Yeah. And then it becomes creepy when we get to S rank.
Yeah.
Hey there, Prince Xander. Hello. Hello, Princess Hinoka. You look to be in very good spirits today. Of course I am. After such a wonderful dinner party, how could I not be? I'm glad. You see now, there was no reason for you to worry. Yes, you were right. I appreciate your help. There are a few things I still don't understand, though. Like, what was that dinner party actually celebrating? I can't think of any anniversaries. It wasn't my birthday. And it was a Hoshiden celebration. Why were you there, Prince Xander? Well... Hang on. Could it be that you planned the whole event yourself? Maybe I really did mishear Ryoma and there was no party being planned originally. But you felt bad when you saw how excited it became and so planned one yourself? Who knows? I suspect that it will remain a mystery forever.
Oh my god.
Can I just say I fucking love Xander in this?
You know, this is actually turning adorable unlike the other two elder siblings.
This is actually super cute. The food was good though, that much we know. You know, Prince Xander, you act like you are unemotional, but you're actually pretty sensitive and considerate to others. Let's not think about what happened in Conquest. You're welcome to interpret the party however you like. Maybe giving me far too much credit. Just the same, thank you, Prince Xander. As a sign of my gratitude, would you like to take a ride on my Pegasus? In my bedroom? I know of an amazing place that can only be reached from the air. My bed. That sounds wonderful. I look forward to it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I share a bunk bed with Sakura. It's really high up.
If Hinoka is Tommy, does that make Sakura Chucky? I hate how well that works, Andrew. Alright. Let's see who we can get into my private quarters. We got Takumi, Shura, Oboro, Saizo, Nyx, and Hinata. Let's get Pineapple Head in here. We need to build up his support anyway.
Uh-huh.
I am never removing that bear accessory from his head, by the way. What is it? Did you want to tell me little secrets or something? Your bond has deepened.
Why did you invite me here again?
Were we just like staring at Takumi for a full 5 seconds and nothing happened? And he's like, so why are we here? Alright then. Off to the next amiibo battle, I guess. Alright, coin flip. Are we doing Lucina or Robin? You know what? Let's save my favorite for last. Grandmaster Robin. Robin, a traveler from another world, has called Coco to meet him in battle. He wants to know who is the better tactician. Can we really be a better tactician if we're just technically the same person?
All right.
Make a poll, but pretty sure that would end in a tie. Considering how often my polls end in ties, yeah, no kidding, Kojin. Alright, thanks for accepting my invitation, Coco. Oh, hey guys, it's Maniacal. Let's obliterate him. I've been devising various tactics to employ on your army. Truth be told, I've come from a world...
Generosity. Expertly brewed, too.
Rabbit, thank you so much for the host, dude. How you doing, man? Truth be told, I've come from a world where brute force often wins the day. So this is a welcome diversion. Acting as a tactician as I used to.
Let's go.
Ready? Then let us match tactics on this battlefield. Kinda sad how Robin's considered a low tier, though. So, fun fact. You only have 4 units?! Gross, but okay. Robin has conversations with the Awakening kids. What?
Huh.
So basically, Odin... where are you? Selena and Laszlo? Wherever he is. There he is. How am I doing? I'm alright. Throat's a little scratchy, but what can you do? Odin, Selena, and Laszlo say special stuff to Robin when they fight him. I don't think there's a way for me to fight him without dying, though. The same goes for Lucina. Fair enough. Again, I don't know if we can pull this off without dying is the problem. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a side save. Just for this. And then we'll swap out our army. I'm gonna have Ryoma go in, try to kill as many people as he can, and then we'll go from there. Alright, since I actually played Awakening, let's see if I can actually recognize which units these are. This is obviously Frederick. This is Lissa. And this is Crom.
Who's that in the back, though?
Our boy.
No, the very back, the top left of the map.
It's a broken bridge.
Okay, I saw the green field. I thought that was another unit.
Let's take a look at Robin's abilities. Robin comes with Thoron. Gross. Actually gross. +3 res, +5 dodge. A mighty tome named for a legendary thunder spirit. Green is what the Shrine Maiden can do. Yeah. Tactical advice grants hit +10 to attacking ally when the unit is supporting. Oh! Robin might actually be a really good pair-up unit.
So Robin's special gimmick is he makes pair-up broken, just like it wasn't an Awakening.
Yeah. Solidarity grants crit plus and dodge +10 to adjacent allies in combat. Yep. It's Awakening. All right, let's see how this goes. Wow, Selena surprisingly dodged that. Nice. Oh, wow. Apparently Frederick is a very tanky sort. Didn't even get to crit there. Broken bridges kill him. What just happened?
I'll be strong for you. For the glory of Hoshido!
Boop, boop. Nice.
It's not bad. Come on, smile for me. Gotcha. You alright?
What was that staff just now? Wayne Festal. Restores HP.
Hexing Rod.
Hexing Rod. Reduces target's maximum HP by half for one battle. Oh. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, Laszlo has nothing. He can't attack.
It's okay.
Oh, Laszlo can just end this, actually. Huh?
What's wrong? Have you lost your interest in this battle? No, not at all. Merely taking a moment to observe my opponent. Let us continue, though I'm not sure I can fight my best against you. Aww! Aww! My heart! My actual heart is breaking! That's actually kind of cute! What a line, but I'm not fooled. This is just some sort of ruse.
It's true.
Saw right through it, as if you'd known me forever. Ah! 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 This is actually super cute. My heart is dying. I can do this, old friend or not. Oh my god! I'm actually crying right now. No joke. I'm actually crying. Like, Awakening has a very special place in my heart, so this is hurting me emotionally.
Come on. How naive.
Oh, so I think the capture froze for a moment there. Oops. No, I was certain this would end in checkmate. Speaking of checkmate, man, I missed that down throw up air combo you can do in Smash 4. This is even cuter if Ignigo is Robin's son. True. True. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure it, I'm pretty sure he actually screwed up there for a moment there, so... Hang on a second. Optimize. 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 There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the capture actually froze there for a moment, so we didn't actually see the final dialogue between Laszlo and Ryoma, so let's try that one more time. I mean, no, Laszlo and Robin, let's try that one more time. Remembering Odin's incredible prep skill. What was his preferred skill? Let me check. Crit plus 10 when using a custom weapon with a name of at least 12 characters long!
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh my god. I love that so much, actually.
That is so in character.
How goes amiibo battles? I cried.
Come on, smile for me.
Because apparently Robin actually has unique dialogue between him and the Awakening children. So I got all emotional.
We're not alone.
Woo! Thank God for Vantage.
Just in time.
Okay. So I'm going to do a quick battle save over here, so that way we don't have to like redo this over and over again. Okay, so what was the dialogue again? It was here. I must battle my best. Okay, that was the only dialogue. Cool. What does Odin have to say about all this?
Can't be.
Is it really you? Do I know you?
No.
It seems, and yes, what seemed clear a moment ago is now murky. Your look is familiar. Your face, too. Even your aura rings true as a bell from my deep past. And yet, you truly don't know me.
I'm so sorry.
My memories are fuzzy. I think I'd remember someone like you. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. But maybe you can shake loose an old memory by giving me a good fight. Huh.
Let's end this here.
I know what this feeling is. It's vagueness and synchronicity between her story.
And Odin Dark.
Why is my capture not capturing? Did you guys notice that?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Gaddy, did you see you froze for a solid 3 seconds?
Yeah, it stuttered like as soon as Odin hit the ground.
Hang on a second. It should be okay though. Okay, I think it should be okay now. If it stutters again, please let me know, but I'm pretty sure we're okay now. What's going on here? You, just a second. Whoa! Huh? Why are you staring at me like that? Let's get to the battle. Come on then, are we going to fight or not? Yes, hold your horses. I'm ready to obliterate you. Just thought I knew you, that's all. How dare you dress up like someone you're not? Imposter! I hate how Among Us has ruined our vocabulary. Time to eject. Not only is Cordelia a gilf now, but so are Olivia and Lissa. Yeah. Huh? Are you crazy, or is this some kind of tactic to throw me off guard? I'll call for an end of this battle if you're going to try to stoop to dirty tricks.
Don't even think about it.
You're not going to call this off. Especially now that I realize that you're no friend of mine. Do your worst. I promise I'll do mine, imposter.
Let's go.
Found you, faker. Oh my god, I just realized I was attacking with a fucking umbrella. No, I was certain this would end in checkmate. Well, joke's on you, my stats already halved.
We're not alone.
This is so not fair.
Man, Selena was just going out on a stroll with her pink beret and umbrella, and then you just throw a spear in her face. How rude.
I love this line.
You guys are jerks. I'm taking my weapons and going home.
She says while bleeding her guts out.
It's fine. Crit, 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 crit. Thank you.
Your last. Not bad.
Lissa will be a great grandparent. Oh my god. Stop ruining things for me.
I won't let you down. Sorry.
Right.
Your tactics were superior, Coco. I wasn't even on the battlefield. Very impressive.
Thank you.
I feel that you and I are kindred spirits, even if you're the stronger one. Okay, actual question for chat for people who know. Is Robin or Corin better in terms of stats? Must say, I'm jealous. You were clearly certain of yourself from the start. I should have prepared better. Please, Robin, that's not necessary. Hey, Coco, would you consider letting me join your cause?
Huh?
Don't you have adventures to get back to? Yeah, but it seems like I've been carried here and there on the winds of battle. I'm glad to travel with a like mind here for a while. Besides, I'd love to study your tactical methods. I'll put myself in tired. Why is my capture card freezing? Hang on a second. Let me restart the hang on a second. I'm gonna restart my software entirely and hopefully it'll be okay.
Okay.
Okay, I just restarted my software. Hopefully that'll fix it because it keeps on randomly freezing and I have no idea why that's happening. I really hope my capture card isn't dying. If it is, I'm actually going to throw a fit. Because it's going to cost a lot to get it fixed. I will put myself entirely in your hands, like a pawn on your board. I may be a tactician, but I know my way around a fight if you'll have me. Of course, there's strength in numbers, so it's said. So welcome, Robin.
All right.
Thank you. How strange. Somehow this moment feels so familiar. To join a new group of friends on the field of battle. It's nothing better. Tactaction normally isn't on the battlefield. That is oh so true. Just check the base stats and growth for Corin and Robin. They're very similar. Robin has a high HP growth, but otherwise he's more evenly distributed than Corin. Alright.
Huh?
Hey, Sky. How's Fire Emblem? It's been alright. Been doing the amiibo battles, but for some reason my capture is being dumb, and I really hope it sorts itself out by right now, because I do not need to send in my capture card to be replaced.
Your alert's doing great, though.
Yeah, the alert came out great. Thanks, Sky.
Also, you throw back up, though.
Oh, right. Thanks. Hopefully... I really hope it's not Discord that's causing the issues that are stuttering on stream. I cried. That is also true. Alright, Selena, you got this. You can fight off a wyvern, right? You have your husband here to help you, right? Oh god, Tsubaki and Selena make a terrible pair. Well, I lost my ass.
Oh.
This isn't my fault. Good try, Selena. Well, what am I gonna do now? I'm down one ass. What am I supposed to do now?
We stand together.
We team up in our next heroic exploit. My blood cries out for great allies.
Fine by me.
Yeah, sure, count me in. It's actually kind of surprising how much these two actually get along with each other. I always thought, like, Keaton was more of a, I don't know, subdued type of character. Alright, we already fed you an ass last time. You can have a corn dog this time. That's not a corn dog. How did we make a loaf of bread from just one strand of wheat?
Magic.
The stick and the actual dog itself are just very deep in there.
Oh, I see. So it's a kolache.
A what?
Yeah, it's a kolache. You have the meat inside the bread.
I've never
So this
heard of
one's like-
kolache.
Oh, you have it?
Nope.
Huh. That's surprising. They're very good.
It sounds like a pig in a blanket.
Are you okay?
Busta.
The concept was similar, but Colossus are
Just
their own
checking to see
things.
if your butt is okay.
My butt has now been busted. Thanks, Sky.
Busted
Also,
butt.
Burmside, we're adding like dates and names to it now. So, can someone like change that up?
Wait, are you actually?
Yeah.
Really? I'm curious why, like, you decided to change that all of a sudden.
Mostly because like I kind of hated how, like, I don't want to give complete context as to where the quote came from, but I at least want to know who said it and when the date happened, so I can at least check it if I so wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, can we like get swap out that quote for what Andrew put basically?
I can do that.
Thank you, Maniacal. All right, hero battle Princess Lucina. Lucina, a traveler from another world, has called Coco to meet her in battle. She hopes to test the bonds of friendship on this battlefield. Thank you, Maniacal.
You're welcome.
Don't say it like that again. Thank you for coming, Coco. You have my gratitude. Fuck! Shall we get started? I hope you'll make this battle one to remember as I kick your fucking ass all across this battlefield, dumb bitch. I promise you, I'll be doing the same.
I'll be doing the same, you little cocksucker! Fuck you!
Why is Vulgar Lucina the best thing ever?
It's so funny. Same thing as last map. Lucina, or rather, Laszlo, Selena, and Odin have special conversations with Lucina.
Okay. Does Robin talk to her at least?
I don't think he does, no, sorry.
Oh well.
Robin is considered an Einherjar, technically speaking.
Let's
like, no
see.
supports, no conversations, nothing.
Okay, so Lucina has the Parallel Falchion, and she has Charm! Allies within 2 spaces inflict 2+ damage, and Dual Striker. When this unit is backing up another attacker, inflict +3 damage to enemy.
For the most part, it's just her from Awakening. Same thing with Robin.
Effective versus dragons, good for follow-up attacks, +3 speed, restore HP when used. Great Lord, an otherworldly class, a time lost but heroic royal. Use swords and lances. I'm assuming this Sky Knight is probably Sumiya.
I think it's supposed to be Cynthia. That Wyvern Rider I think is Jerome.
Actually, yeah, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
This right side. This is, I think, this is a mercenary.
This is a samurai.
Well, no, I'm thinking like who this could be though. Because this might be Odin, I think, is what it's trying to represent.
Well, Owain, I guess.
But Owain, yeah. Or maybe someone else, actually, I'm forgetting about, but this is supposed to be Lawrence. And this one, let me double check the Awakening kids here, because we have 2 sword boys, and one could be Owain.
Isn't Inigo a mercenary in Awakening?
Inigo is a mercenary, yes. So it could be representing Owain and Inigo, since Inigo is a mercenary and Owain is a Myrmidon, which Myrmidons in this game are samurai. Yeah, I think that has to be who it is, because none of these other characters would fit those roles.
Alright, how am I going to pull this off exactly?
Which is interesting they went Lawrence of all characters, but here we are.
I don't think it's... Is it supposed to be Lawrence? It can't be Lawrence, because like he's like a Tangul, isn't he?
You're thinking of Yarn. Lawrence is Muriel's son, the mage.
Oh, right, wrong, right, yeah. Whoops. Alright,
And you'll see-
hopefully I can do... Oh, right, this is a broken bridge. Frick.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, I will say, for obvious reasons, you couldn't do, like, Yarn or Gnaw, since they're dragon and toggle units, so that wouldn't really work.
I mean, to be fair, we do have beast units. We have like Kaden and Keaton.
You dare lose.
We do.
Don't even think about it.
You fought bravely.
Like, you could have hypothetically made them one of the two, but it would just look a little weird, I feel.
Go, go!
You die! No! We're done here.
Actually made one of the units a Great Lord with the emblem shield and butterfly mask. Oh my god, really? Alright.
Hell yeah.
How do I... trying to figure out how to kill off this Cynthia without killing Lucina. That's the tricky part.
Can we start now?
Oh, you know what? If we get off that Astra, that'll work.
Yeah, that works.
Sorry.
Okay, we have Noe as a kid in this game. Nah.
So I would maybe suggest saving before you do this, just so you can see the other conversations easier.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was doing that last map with Robin, so hopefully this will work out.
Mm-hmm.
Lucina! You have a friend to speak with you. Give Ram Smash fact about this game. Okay, so, let's see now. Sakurai originally didn't like how Lucina was so sweet in the original game. So he was like, okay, time to make her extremely vulgar and sassy. And she was going to be swearing at all the other characters. But Nintendo was all like, this is a family game. So Sakurai's like, okay, what if I just have her talking shit to the other Fire Emblem characters? And Nintendo's like, okay, sure. So that's why Lucina acts out of character in her victory quotes against Marth and Ike.
Yeah, it was also a little weird, because, like, I agree with you. It's very out of character for Lucina to talk that way to those guys.
Hmm? Why? Behold, a fair maiden standing near. God, Laszlo. I can't tell if he's better or worse than Virion.
In a lot of ways, I would say he's better.
Care to chat?
How about we slip off for a lovely stroll? Just you and I. I almost read it as him saying, how about we slip off these clothes?
Hmm?
Ignigo? Huh? Lucina?
Right.
Yes, it's me, but why are you in this world?
Why?
I could ask the same of you. By the by, could you do me a favor by not calling me by that name? Ever the man of intrigue, aren't you? Oh, you haven't changed a bit. And to be asked for a dalliance with you, how flattering. Tell you what, if you win, I'll gladly go off with you. Oh my god, I ship it. Really, Lucina? You're not just toying with me? Alright then, I'll win that stroll fair and square. I do have a few questions I'd like to put to you in private. Are you truly the Lucina I know? You're as beautiful as she.
Huh?
I didn't quite catch that. Never mind. Brace yourself, fair maiden of mystery.
This could be
Daring duck of mystery. Champion of right. I guess Ignio is not getting his stroll. Oh well.
I think he's getting on a stroller, actually. No strolls for him, though.
Yeah, he's lost his legs. Rip.
Imagine playing this on Classic, he would just be fucking dead right now.
Yep.
It's over, Lucina. I have the high ground. Don't you underestimate me. Don't try it.
Ah.
I hate you. And I don't think Odin can reach from there.
Now, you've created an interesting situation here, I will say.
I think I might have to redo part of that map, actually.
No, you don't have to redo it. It's just going to take a little longer. It'll still be fine.
No, I think it's better off to redo it. I think it's faster that way, honestly. Especially since, like, Odin can't even get over to Lucina in that situation there.
So you have to walk all the way around since you killed Lucina's means of transports.
Well, no, I can always talk to her from across like this. And plus, I still have Camilla who can walk around.
You do. So maybe you'll be okay.
We'll be just fine.
Boop. So, fun fact, Camilla in this game is actually voiced by Agent Honeydew from the monkey shorts of Dexter's Laboratory. Also, I think... Yeah, I can't do this. I have to reset.
Dang.
Yeah, I was actually very surprised to find out about that because I don't think I've ever heard her in anything else besides these two roles. All right, let's separate you two. Let's pair up you and pair up you. Perfect.
Which voice are you talking about? Because what I'm seeing is like Agent Honeydew has 2 different voices.
Pretty sure it's the first one, but I'm not 100% on that fact.
Then that would be Paula Tiso, I believe. She's Sylvia Crystal in No More Heroes.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
I'll handle this miscreant.
I guess.
Not bad. So excited.
I might be wrong, but I think they actually reused the voice actors from Awakening in this.
For these characters, yeah, that's the point. They have the same character, voice actors. They're the same
That's
people.
so weird. Like if they were able to do that, why didn't they just bring in the characters themselves?
Well, there's a reason for it.
I'm listening.
It's called Play the DLC that you have to play after Revelations is done.
Give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit, give me a crit. Or Astra, that works too.
Okay.
Astra crit, even better. Man, this guy had a guard Naginata too and still died. That's gross.
Ouch.
What?
Is that you, Sephira?
Yikes.
Lucina, what are you doing here? I mean, in this world. It's the strangest thing, really. I felt a mysterious call. Then suddenly, I wasn't where I was here instead.
Huh?
That couldn't be any less clear. Are you being straight with me? Hey, where's everyone else? Did they come too? Huh. Hold on.
What?
Something wrong, Sephira? You're not the Lucina I knew. You look exactly like her, but... Is this some sort of ploy? Are you working for our enemies? So, does this mean that canonically speaking, Smash is considered an alternate universe from the Fire Emblem universe?
Yes.
So that means Smash is technically canon within the Nintendoverse.
Yeah.
Oh, I just bumped my mic. I'm sorry about that, everyone. Hang on. Oh god, I dropped my 3DS now! Ah! I don't need my 3DS to get any more broken than it already is. Thank you, game. Or thank you, bumbling hands, I guess. I just like to blame the game because I don't like blaming myself.
Uh-huh, Butterfingers.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to say that one more time?
Butterfingers.
You didn't have to say it like that.
You're the one who asked.
Once again, Ryu enters into another crossover inadvertently. I mean, listen, Ryu's already fought like the Marvel heroes. He's also fought anime characters. He's fought all of Nintendo and the entire video game industry. And then he fought Power Rangers.
Yeah. Ryu gets around.
And you know, he also uses a gun in Fortnite.
With Naruto.
With Naruto and Thanos. Anyone else we're forgetting?
Wolverine.
Well, technically he fought Wolverine in the Versus game, so eh.
The Great Reunion.
You know what's funny? The only one of these characters that can be Lucina's sibling is Laszlo/Inigo. Yeah, I think that I remember that being the case. Mostly because if Chrom marries Ophelia. Or Olivia.
Wrong
no,
character.
Olivia.
Yeah. Ophelia is a Octopath character.
Nah, I take that back. I can tell that you're some sort of Lucina.
Huh?
None of that makes any sense. Say that again, Severa.
Whatever.
Not like I haven't battled fiends that look like friends before. Back where I'm from, anyway. As for now, prepare to fight. Lucina or sorta Lucina, I'll take you down.
What?
What a thing to say, Severa. It's been a while since I heard myself called by that name. But from here on out, you'll use the name I go by here. Selena! Now don't forget it.
I'm here for you.
I kind of prefer Selena versus Severa's actual name.
This is so not fair.
You guys are jerks! I'm taking my weapons and going home. And grand statement of, oh, you will refer to me as such, and completely whiff. Alright, let's reload this. Alright, so now we need to get her cousin to talk to her. Oh my god. I still, it's still really weird to me how you can technically marry Owen with his cousin in Awakening.
They don't get married, it's a companionship.
Not in the original Japanese.
Nope. No.
Okay.
I remember my first playthrough of Awakening, actually. I completely forgot they were siblings, so I supported the two of them. Xena and Owen.
Did they even acknowledge it in the supports?
They don't really say like they love each other or anything like that. It's just like, let's travel the world together.
I
It's
wonder
like
what
more of a friendship, but yeah.
Yeah. I do wonder what it was like in regards to their relationship in the Japanese version, though. Like, I wonder what they... Like, considering how they actually get married in Japanese, I wonder how that conversation played out. And how much of it involved blushing.
I've got your back.
Oh yeah, 28%.
Sorry.
I love Fire Emblem. Oh boy, how do I do this? This is actually really awkward positioning. Because I might accidentally kill Lucina by doing this. I think we might have to stall it out by not fully killing Cynthia here. And Inigo's going to run away like a coward that he is.
I'm sorry, his name is Laszlo.
Yes, Laszlo. Show me how you metal out justice! Don't make me wait any longer!
My aching blood!
I'm sure that sounded more badass in Odin's head, but it sounded hilarious.
And that is how Camilla dies, being carried downstream as her breasts float across the top. Oh boy, here goes. There goes Odin. If I dodge it. Nope. Okay, great.
Well,
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this one out. I think I just put Camille in a bad location the first time through. I think I can easily salvage this.
you can, yeah. I believe in you.
I don't. Don't forget the Japanese version of Fates having... Wait, what? What?
I'm assuming he's talking about Soleil.
I don't know who that is. I'll get to it, I guess.
Say, we'll get to people we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, no spoilers, please.
For the glory of Hoshido! Not bad.
Can we start now?
You want, how much you want to bet the 28's going to hit again? Oh, never mind. I actually missed that time.
We're done here.
Maniacal, you said I have to leave out of a map in order to re-roll the RNG. I
Yeah.
didn't leave out of the map.
Like, what do you mean exactly? Like,
You said,
Okay,
like,
okay.
yeah, you
So-
told me the RNG re-rolls itself.
for the most part, actions will stay the same if you repeat them, is what I mean. If you change up your actions, the RNG will change up in that way. But it's still a different kind of RNG. Like, for example, level ups will usually be the same.
Huh? What are you doing?
But you said that the hit RNG doesn't change.
If the actions are the same, they won't.
Not
You did some
bad.
stuff different to change the RNG, is what happened.
Did I?
Looks like it, yeah.
What did I do different?
You did something different. Like, maybe, like, you, like, move one character different, like, in a different order, or something, I don't know, but you changed it somehow.
Man, Lucina really wants her cousin to die.
I'm surprised I went for the one range with the mage, but I guess that works.
Can't be. Lucina, what are you doing here? Oh, Wayne, what a surprise to see you here.
Whoa, whoa!
Shh, I don't go by that name here. I'm Odin. To barge in it like this, just like old times. Still very like you, Lucina. How odd.
Huh?
What's wrong? What's wrong? My eyes have opened. You're not the Lucina I know at all. Are you acting? Still very like you too, Owain. I mean, Odin. Very well. It seems you know me, and it seems I know you. I'll content myself with that for now. Regardless, I will ask you not to slip on the matter of my name again. This world, I am known as a mighty hero shrouded in shadow. My enemies tremble at the sound of my full name, Odin Dark. Can I ask? Okay, so why is it that Odin is a dark mage when Owain originally was a swordsman or mercenary?
You'll figure it out eventually, don't worry.
All right.
Right.
Commit that name to You mean get it memorized? I'm Odin. Thank you, Led. Right, I'll do just that. So, Wayne, have you named any more special moves? It's been forever since I've seen your sacred stones. What? Give a guy time to finish his big intro, will you?
Shall we kill them?
And
Can I just say I love that her dancing blade is her attack animation in this game. It's so good. Yeah, Red, how you doing, man? A couple of DLC missions address the 3 moving from Awakening to Fates. I kind of like it if you guys stopped telling me things that I was going to figure out on my own. But, yeah, thanks for the heads up, I guess.
You die! Now! We're done here.
Alright, I think we back up Laszlo here, we should be fine. Oh boy!
This might be a problem.
And there goes... Oh no, surprisingly enough, flotation device lived.
So she survived thanks to that not having the double from that other Pegasus Knight before. Like it gave her some speed rather, the pair up.
I've been waiting for this. Where's my rat?
Wow! Ryoma missed?
Yeah.
Lucina
believe, I know.
is a speedy girl. It's fine, Red. Don't worry about it.
Must I fall here?
And say we're trying to help Limit go in as blind as possible with a lot of this stuff.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying my best to avoid any details. I want to be surprised about it.
Mm-hmm. This includes talking about like other characters and stuff we have not seen yet.
I can't believe how strong you are. No kidding, I literally only got one experience out of beating Lucina. That's gross.
It was actually 2, thank you.
I'm so sorry.
To have tested our bond like this, Coco. You're as skilled as I expected.
Thank you.
You gave us an excellent fight. I suppose it's now come to goodbye. It's now come to goodbye? What? I think you're missing a word in there, game.
I think this is in a weird way correct, just with like ancient English.
No, 100% no. At least I never heard of it have it say it's now come to goodbye. I'm pretty sure they're missing a say goodbye. Wait, this is grammatically correct.
Yeah.
I suppose it's now come to goodbye. Goodbye isn't really a verb, though.
Well, when someone says, like, I'm looking up, like, the word come right here, right? And, like, something's like, occur. So, like, the occurring is the goodbye. So, like, saying goodbye. It's like, oh, it's our occur of a goodbye.
Yeah, but
like,
goodbye is not a verb. It's saying come to, as in it's going to become. It's a transitional into a verb, and a goodbye is not a verb. Using it as a state of occurring. But goodbye isn't a verb. Goodbye is technically a noun. I think. I'm trying to think. What? You know what? I'm legitimately curious about this now. Hang on. I need to look up what type of word a goodbye is. Hang on. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye is considered a noun. How has it come to this? How has it come to this? I guess that kind of counts. Alright, I'll take your guys' word for it. It doesn't sound right to me, though.
Man, I can't hear the phrase, it has come to this, without thinking of the fucking song that plays when you fight a Razor Jin and Sonic and the Secret Rings.
I never heard the song before.
It's alright.
About that, I've got a request.
Huh?
Huh? A request?
Yes.
I wish to join your army. Join us? Why?
Right.
Well, every time I've spoken with you, I'm more compelled to help. I'm curious where your future will lead you. I'm glad to help you along the way. Okay, quick question, chat. There hasn't been any pauses during all of this, right? Because
Not that I've seen.
okay, good, because I was really worried something was wrong with my capture card.
Well,
I'm
Well, I
honored.
mean,
Yeah,
as we saw earlier, all you needed to do to fix was just to drop it.
yeah.
That's how that works, right?
Well, I'm honored. You may not like where our future takes us, and you still wish to join us?
of course.
This battle settled it for me. Your army is on a righteous
I
course.
see.
And let we welcome.
Let we welcome you. Is there a problem limit?
Are you guys trolling me?
What? No.
I mean, technically it's right. Technically it's right, but it sounds wrong. Then let we welcome you with open arms, Usina. Are you... Technically it's right, but it sounds wrong. Because they should be using us and not we. That was just you reading it wrong. Dude, I'm just saying, we welcome sounds weird.
As opposed to then us welcome you.
It's not let here? Okay, then we welcome you. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah, that's fine. Limit cannot read. Listen. Y'all think I have eyeballs? Why do you think I call myself a blind streamer?
Now the fact that they simp over Palutena makes total sense.
How dare you? Palutena is beautiful.
You're just proving my point.
In my brain. Anyway. And there we go. Got all the amiibo got.
Oh.
Oh my god, another parasol? Like, what's the difference between a parasol and an umbrella weapon?
Well, of course.
Let me at him.
Alright, let's see now. What do we want to get at doubles of? How about we grab... Come on! We can get peaches, right? Please tell me that we can actually get some peaches out of you.
I got your back, buddy. Payback time. You watch it.
Oh my god, I missed a 78. Are you kidding me?
It happens.
It happens?
Yeah.
Okay, another question. Is Charlotte the only female fighter?
Rinka technically, but she's a only savage, so yeah.
Okay, the reason I ask is that why Charlotte is only the only one that walks around with a bare ass like this?
Yeah, Norian armor can hardly be called armor because a lot of it is just kind of they're half wearing clothes.
Did I just get 2 crits with both of them?
So much.
Yeah.
That's actually amazing.
I think that previous unit was also using a raider weapon because Charlotte is without a bow.
Why else would Sakurai give her a pole dance taunt? Listen, Sakurai knew exactly what he was doing with that. They have lots of wardrobe malfunctions in Nor. Yeah, honestly, I was about to say about that. Why is it that all the Hoshidans, like all the Hoshidan ladies dress super conservatively, but there's like a whole ton of like Okay, I want to clarify something. I am not trying to slut shame, like, female characters dressing however they want. Whatever. It's fine. But, like, I'm just saying it's, like, weird that all the Norian characters, all the female Norian characters dress so provocatively compared to the Hoshidans. It's like, it kind of makes me think about, like, you know, I don't care anymore. It kind of reminds me about how on TV tropes, there's like a trope there called evil is sexy. So because Nor is evil, all of them have to dress so provocatively because, you know, oh, it's sexy, so because they're evil or something like that. I don't know. It's weird.
Doesn't Effie dress in full body armor though?
Does
Her ass
Effie
is hanging out.
Oh, her ass. Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. Hang on. I think I can actually see that if I can pull her up. No. Hang on. Where is she? Where is she?
Like, if I remember right, her ass straight up, like, hangs out.
She needs to turn around, but I don't think there's a way for me to turn her around, is there?
I think there's one way to do it. You have to go to the accessory shop to have her, like, pose there.
Orochi's butt crack would like a word with you. I will admit, I haven't looked at Orochi's butt crack, so I'll take your word for it, Nameless. I was like, hey, how you doing, man? Figure Orochi. Hang on. How do I turn her around? I think it's R? Okay, well, to be fair, at least she's wearing pants. At least she's wearing pants. Where's Effie? There she is. Yep, Manago's right. Yeah, I can't zoom in on it, but you can clearly see them hanging out down there.
Norian armor design.
All right, let's see now. Do I have any supports to go through? No, we're good. She needs no armor, buns of steel. Oh, obviously, why didn't I think about that? I do actually need to build up my support with Camilla. Oh, honey, did you have a long day? Let me rub your head.
Just tell me who I need to kill to make you happy, sweetie.
I am concerned about that girl.
I'm concerned about half of this cast, honestly. Mostly the Norians.
I take issues with some of the Hoshidans too, but I see what you mean. It's... I know what they were trying to go for when it came to Nor stuff. Basically, they were trying to make it so that all the... like, Nor was the evil choice. So you're given the choice of, oh, do you want to side with the traditional good Fire Emblem characters?
It's glorious
or...
Nippon. It's literally what they're doing, just a glorious Nippon trope.
I wouldn't even say that necessarily.
You're saying that when Hoshido is the one in perpetual daylight and Nor is covered in perpetual darkness.
There's also the whole, like, Norian designs having more, like, European stuff to them, whereas, like, Hoshida has some more, like, Japanese stuff to it.
I'd like to think they were... I would like to think they weren't trying to go for that specifically. It just happened to result in that.
I'd like to think they didn't specifically try to go for it, but the end result really looks that way, unfortunately.
It's just like, I don't know. Like, I understand that Conquest is supposed to be the evil route, quote-unquote, but, like... I thought the whole idea of Fates was that it wasn't supposed to be black and white. It was obviously, I mean, like, you can look at the game's, like, logo, and you can see, like, well, it's not clearly there, but, like, the logo is typically presented in black and white. The Fire Emblem Fates' color scheme is black and white. But, like, the whole joke slash thematic idea is that it's not supposed to be black and white. There are shades of gray to every conflict. That is what Fire Emblem Fates' main theme is about. It's about, like, realizing both sides have their good aspects to it. You need to try to figure out how to unite both sides in a way of a peaceful manner without having both sides go to war with each other. That's the whole idea of Fire Emblem Fates. And I understand that. I think they handled it terribly because they made so many of the Norian units flat out behave maliciously and evil in comparison. It's like they're trying to have their cake and eat it too. They're trying to present a conflict that is supposed to be morally gray, but they're also trying to make it a good versus evil aspect. You can't have a morally gray conflict while also have black and white enemies. It doesn't work that way.
It doesn't, no.
My issue with Hoshino Noir is the American advertising straight up lied with the American advertising talking how you were fixing a corrupt kingdom from within. Not really. Nope.
No.
I mean,
More
that was...
often
go ahead.
I was going to say, more often than not, your fixing is just doing Garen's dirty work for him.
Yeah. Like, okay. I will give them credit for one thing. They're not entirely wrong about that because that was Coco's intention. Coco's intention was trying to fix the corrupt kingdom from within, like they said. But she was a colossal idiot going about it because all she did was like, oh, hey, Dad, what do you want to do now? It's like, I want to slaughter all the Hoshidans. And we're all like, yeah, maybe if I get on his good side, maybe he'll listen to me as his daughter. I'm going to slay a whole bunch of Hoshidans to make him feel better.
Except she didn't because she was also a pacifist in that route.
Yep.
It's not a well-written route. It really makes a lot of characters look like idiots most of the time.
Yeah.
Conquest story.
Dinah. How you doing, man?
Conquest story, not great. But gameplay and maps are fantastic. Conquest is still my favorite of these three routes, simply for its gameplay and music.
Conquest has good maps, I'll say that. It definitely has more unique maps than Birthright, where it's just route the enemy the entire time.
They actually give you a fucking escape map in Conquest. How many fucking times do you see escape maps anymore? Like, hardly ever. Which,
we got an escape map in this.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, you hardly ever see escape maps. So the fact that you even get one in, like, Conquest was already pretty great. You get one in this, too, yeah, but you still got one in Conquest first, which was great to see. Say, which one do you think about doing?
I think we're going to... Since this has been a pretty awakening-heavy stream, how about we go pick up Odin's kid?
Don't forget the skills.
Give her a reminder. Marketing heard Corrin was a fixer and got the wrong idea. Pretty much, dude. Alright, Malefic Aura. Enemies within 2 spaces take +2 damage when hit by a magic attack. Okay, question. What kind of unit are we getting?
Do you want that answer?
Yes, I want to know magic or physical.
Magic.
Magic.
Okay. Heartseeker. Adjacent enemies suffer -20 avoid. I think Malefic will be more useful in this situation. And Odin's lover turns to be Kagero, which I think she was near the bottom. There she is. Poison Strike or Lock Touch. Poison Strike probably would be more useful in this situation, I think.
I would say so, yeah.
Odin reunites with his daughter Ophelia while visiting a village that is well known for quality tomes. Enemies suddenly attack, planning to steal a rare tome. So yeah, no one ever actually... So it's never actually explained why Odin suddenly is a magic unit rather than a sword user, right?
Only in the DLC.
Alright, we'll get to that. Here we are, at the town known for its selection of great tomes. Pardon, I mean... tombs?
You said tombs first, I was saying tomes.
Oh, okay, whoops.
Such are the whims of fate.
Tombs? Tomes? I walk in darkness either way. But today, it's books, not graves, that I've come to find. Books open to knowledge, books laid on their spines. Books flapping their wings like the greatest of dragons. Climb on, they say, ride with us to the realms of enlightenment. Oh. Ugh. That's wrong, touch of gas. My aching blood! This town, something, someone. Beat the best child character in the game? I'm very curious what they're like. The air in this place threatens the even keel of my interior being. The shadows within are ascending. The dark overtakes me. It tickles. But now it's sinking into my well of darkness. I drown in power. Soon I can tap into the strongest of all my abilities. Eldritch Smackdown! Ugh, sorry I asked. Huh, who's that?
Ah, fair finger of fate.
Aw, she's cute! She's so
She's
Hair
cute.
looks good on her.
She's also a chuny like her dad. Cool. Pointing me here to this town. What power I sense brimming in these quaint lanes. Power. No, Ophelia, contain yourself. You mustn't give in to such a swell.
She has Lissa's, like, wink smile.
That's adorable. Can I just say... Okay, so obviously speaking, Odin didn't marry in Awakening so that he can marry here. But imagine if they carried over your marriage from Awakening. Imagine if Ophelia was Lucina's daughter. You alone hold day and night at bay. You are the dusk. Be strong. Don't worry, Dinah. I have no idea what they're talking about either. Ugh, such power. If only I drank of it, I could use the strongest of my abilities.
Hey,
Hey, Odin, she speaks just like you. Kin of the dark and so on. Could it be? Ophelia? Oh, Father! Hi! It's been too long.
whoa, whoa.
No. You can't just hi me. Why are you in my world? Oh, Father, you know me. I'm always questing after the unknown. I've come here searching for a tome. The super ultimate tome.
What?
What? The super ultimate what?
Yes.
Clearly you know of it. After all, it was listed in your own book of supreme fatal divine names. You know, your encyclopedia of exceedingly dangerous thingamajigs. The super ultimate tome was the forbidden book listed here.
What?
But, daughter, please don't tell me you read from my book of lists. That was private!
Sorry.
Couldn't help myself. Now I crave the super ultimate tome. I won't stop until I have that book. The darkness within me demands it. It bangs on the door of my heart. I will let it through, Father, just as soon as I have that book. Just one thing, Ophelia. That book. Ah, run for your lives! Ruffians are pillaging the town.
What?
Not on my watch. Now, does Ophelia
Ophelia, here to serve.
Does Ophelia have the Yeecian Bland? You know what? I think it's I think I read somewhere that. Okay, I don't know. I didn't see Ophelia up until now, but I've read about Ophelia.
Do you want that answered?
I think she does have the Elysian brand, right?
Like, do you actually want the answer to that?
Is it? If it's in the story, no. I'm guessing that we're going to find out. Okay. Ophelia, here to serve. Townspeople, you have nothing to fear. I consider this holy ground, and I will bring my full vengeance to bear. When all is said and done, I will have saved the Super Ultimate Tome 2. How stupid. One girl saving this town all by herself? I am here too! Who are you?
The chosen hero arrives.
And what is he called? This soldier of darkness? Odin Dark is his name. And he says that if you lay so much as a finger on his daughter, Odin Dark will deliver his most deadly move.
Eldritch Smackdown.
I am so glad that's a voice line.
The chosen heroine arrives.
And what is she called? This maiden of darkness? Ophelia Dusk. Oh my god, that...
Yep.
Why is Ophelia adorable?
She's basically just a girl Owain. That's kind of why she's like actually a really popular character.
I already love Owain. That just makes Ophelia even better. Big brother is now big sister. Oh, even better. For Ophelia Dusk will now deliver her most deadly move.
Luminary uppercut.
Why is it that I want the Luminary from Dragon Quest XI doing an uppercut? Two of you freaks, what is this, a shakedown? Well, you can't scam quality thugs like me and my crew. Everyone get them!
So she's basically Rika Takanashi, except she actually fucking has magic.
Yes. You know, it's kind of appropriate too, considering my current icon over in Discord and Twitter.
But yeah, Ophelia is a dark mage, so Odin's choices did not matter.
I want to use the DLC, but I guess I'll save them for later after I build up the supports with the royal siblings first. What am I missing here? Let's see now. We got Ryoma, Camilla, Elise, and where's Leo? There you are. Leo, Hinoka Xander, Takumi, and...
Are you forgetting Sakura or?
I am actually forgetting Sakura. All right. She's all of Owain's chuniness channeled through Lisa's cuteness.
Yep.
Also, Ophelia makes for an insane witch if DLC is used. Ooh, really? How so?
Well, the witches are primarily magic. That's their whole thing. So, you know, Ophelia into a magic unit, be pretty good. You had her, let's see, you had Odin marry Kagura. Let me see how that changes Ophelia's stats. If I can find that here in this page. Next to marrying Kagura, Ophelia, for her max stat modifier, got a +4 to HP, a +4 to strength actually, a +2 to magic, +1 to skill, -1 to speed, +2 to luck, defense is the same, and a +1 to resistance. So that's good. I do not feel like calculating her growth rates though. It's like, these are her default growth rates. To get her actual ones, use the following formula. Mother growth rates plus Ophelia growth rates divided by 2 plus class growth rates. I'm not doing that.
I am just going to shake my head and nod.
That's too much math for me to care about right now. I've definitely done it before for my own planning. Just like, okay, what do I want to like see for this unit? Will like their growth be good, etc., etc.
You think someone would have made an auto-calculation tool by now? Yeah, that's true. Like, there's plenty of Pokemon auto-calculation tools. I guess... Has Fire Emblem gotten to the point where... Okay, obviously it's not... nothing is ever going to be as popular as Pokemon, but, like... Has, like... I would have thought that Fire Emblem has gotten to the point of being almost as popular as Pokemon by this point, since it's like... It's like the third highest grossing series for Nintendo by now, I think.
I do see a Fire Emblem Fates calculator. Let me see if I can find this with Ophelia, with like Odin and Kagero here.
You do not want to know what Kagero's magic growth does to Ophelia. Okay, so apparently a really bad thing.
Yes, I'm trying to figure this out right now.
Even Kid Icarus had some math tools when Uprising was new. Really? I didn't even know that. That's awesome.
Alright. Kagero. No thing there.
Trying to figure out how this map is going to go. I think the idea is that we're supposed to close up all these villages, right? I'm gonna assume yes. So if that's the case, we probably should have Sakura and Leo go north, and they can be accompanied by Anna and Azura. The rest of y'all can go left and right, I think? Yeah, let's go with that.
Okay, so I have her growth rates here as a Dark Mage for Ophelia. 37.5 HP, 50 Strength, 42.5 Magic, 30 Skill, 57.5 Speed, 47.5 Luck, 27.5 Defense, and 45 Resistance. This just is a Dark Mage. If you change her class, we'll see her new growth rates then.
Biggest thing at the moment is heroes, right? Probably don't need too many parenthood calculations for that one. Nope, there's no parents in that one, so no need to worry about it.
So as a Dark Mage, 42 is a little rough for a magic growth.
42 magic yeah, that's pretty bad for a magic unit.
Well, that's just a Dark Mage. We'll see what we can do with other classes.
So hang on a second, someone's messaging me here. Okay, thanks, Neo King. Anyway. No, don't say it's true. Bad times coming to our little town. Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Would Witch's growths help it at all? I assume Witch would increase the magic growth, right?
So if you were to make her a Witch, we have 42.5, 40. This is across the board. So HP 42.5, Strength 40, Magic 47.5, Skill 35, Speed 67.5, Luck 52.5, Defense 22.5, Resistance 45. This is going to be a rough Ophelia, but I think it's doable. As a Witch, at least.
That's only if I actually end up doing it. That's if I actually do end up using her, which I probably won't.
This is a rough Ophelia. You'd have to make her a mixed attacker, I feel like, to draw her like her potential.
Yeah, but Yumi.
I could check Kagero's growth right here. I got the wiki open. Slash just calculator, but yeah. Kagero, oh god, yeah, she has 0 for her magic growth. Ooh, no.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's actually why her magic's so fucked right now. It's because Kagero isn't giving her anything.
Oops.
Hope you weren't planning on using Ophelia.
Nope.
Ah, well.
It is what it is.
Yeah, now I'm curious. What could be her best pairing here? We have Azura, Baruka, Camilla, Charlotte, Corrin, Effie. Either Elise or Nyx would be probably Odin's ideal magic from Ophelia. Elise gives her a 75 magic growth rates. Nyx gives her 67. So it looks like if you want just her to be the best magic unit she can be, you want to go Elise and Odin together. Because as a witch, she would have an 80 growth rate in magic. Gross. Oh.
Kagero straight up halves her magic growth. My god. So I accidentally picked the worst parent possible? Wow. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't planning on using her, but that's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm seeing just how good like an Elise mother for Ophelia actually is. This is crazy. It's like 70 for speed, 72 for luck. Fuck, man.
I will not lose.
I'm here for you.
Maybe I should probably bench Ryoma for a while. What do you think?
Ryoma's taking away a lot of EXP for other units, if I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to bench him for a little bit. Oh my god, where did you guys come from? How are you even gonna get... Oh.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to worry about that later. She'll be paper, but she'll also murder everything. Lisa's usually the ideal mother for Ophelia. Got it.
The magic is about 16. It should be above 20 after the offspring. 42% is just rough. It's doable, but it's rough, is all I can really say. For that.
Oh boy.
For a half second there, I was like, why do you have Nyx? I'm like, oh wait, no, that's just Ophelia.
My void is going to be that no matter what. I guess we can stick with the Ox Spirit and just like hopefully this will work out.
It seems like plenty in Colonel. The problem I feel like is just half the time you may just not see magic for a level.
Sorcerer or Dark
good.
Knight?
Oh,
Norian,
actually,
made you...
Limit, check her preferred skill, actually.
Grants crit plus 10 when this unit is carrying 3 or more tomes/scrolls. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is why Ophelia is a magic unit and why she's one of the best. Is because of that skill. That skill is nuts.
So turn her into a sorcerer, I assume, right?
Sorcerer is usually her better option.
Oh, through the power of Orb! Give me a lightning strike and give me power.
So it could be, honestly, Nameless, it could be Shadow Dragon resistance growths, which may as well have all been like 5%, honestly. It was awful. Nobody in that game could live a magic attack. He was the worst.
Alright, y'all should be able to tank that. I think I should be able to tank this fight too. Oh, Master of Arms, they have pretty much everything.
That's the point of them.
I should be okay if I equip the Dragonstone, theoretically. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay, I need to get out of range of this. Or
Okay,
I can
I'm looking at
kill...
your-
Let me kill this archer, actually.
Alright. I'm looking at the different rewards right now just to see what you would miss potentially and what you'd get. Ideally, you get all the rewards.
How would I miss the rewards?
I mean, if you miss them, I don't know. Well, I guess when I said Shadow Dragon, I must have meant Fire Emblem 11. It's their Shadow Dragon remake. I get you.
No one has a red stat, but no one has a magic stat either. So all magic tomes deal the exact damage of the tome. So basically, they were like Dragon Rage.
Kind of, yeah. It's weird because like Fire Emblem 1 is called Shadow Dragon: The Blade of Light, but then Fire Emblem 11, which is the Shadow Dragon Blade of Light remake, is just Shadow Dragon. So it's a little confusing actually. I think you really got to specify if you're actually talking about the Fire Emblem 1 remake / Fire Emblem 11.
I'm in a really bad spot here. At least can't find an opportunity to really attack these guys.
He's talking me here.
Thank God for Takumi.
I'm stronger than I look.
I hear he's stronger than he looks.
And he oversells himself a lot. I mean, it's not like I never beat him in the Conquest final boss room, right? Right?
Thinking emoji.
The res stat in the remake were awkward. Oh, really? How did they handle magic in the remake?
Let me see if I can find. Let's look at. Let me see if I can find Abel's remake. Resistance growths.
Did Takumi just die? No, he live. Oh my God, he'll just barely live.
Okay, so Abel's resistance growth in Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon Remake, 0%.
I'll fight too.
We're fighting Mars, actually. That might be a more well-known example.
Wait, can you say that one more time? I missed that.
Yeah, Abel has a 0% resistance growth in Fire Emblem 11 Shadow Dragon. Marth
Okay,
has a
just
2.
confirm. You said resistance, right?
Yeah, Marth
What?
has a 2. Marth has a 2% resistance growth in that game.
Oh, so Gaddy, good point. I missed a 91. What?
Man, Marth with 2%. What the hell, Marth? Okay, let's find Sita, who should maybe actually have some resistance on her.
She's a Pegasus Knight. She has to have resistance, right? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon says Sita's resistance growth as a Pegasus Knight and Falcon Knight is a 0%.
Stay on your toes.
Don't worry, she started off with 6 resistance.
I'm sorry, what?
It's done.
Why is she getting a 0% as a Falcon Knight?
Because resistance is weird in Shadow Dragon Remake.
I kind of want to play Shadow Dragon now just because I want to see how awful they'll go.
Don't.
No,
I played
I
Shadow.
want to play Shadow Dragon though. I want to do it eventually.
I mean, if you want to, that's fair. I mean, I played it. It's probably my least favorite Fire Emblem I've played, but I still enjoyed my time with it. I just recognize it's... Oh god, is it dated? And that's just the NES era coming in there.
I mean, that was like before they introduced casual mode, right?
Yeah. Let's check Lena's growth, sure. Lena is a priest in that game. Lena, your growth rates. Oh, look at you actually having... As a cleric in Shadow Dragon, 50%. As a bishop, 40. So, amazingly enough, there actually are resistant units in this game. It's just a lot of the mages, like Lena and... Let's check Lind, actually. Lind's a magic unit.
That's all.
Wow, her Fire Emblem 1 design is really different from other designs.
There's a reason why Shadow Dragon almost killed the franchise, but we got like a Mystery of the Emblem remake, didn't we?
In Japan only.
Let's do this.
Victory is mine.
They're like, what? Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn didn't really sell super well. Shadow Dragon kind of sold bad. New Mystery was Japan exclusive and apparently didn't even do super great there. Fire Emblem was in a really bad spot for a bit there. For like multiple games in a row just selling terribly.
That one
Oh,
had a
there goes-
casual, but it wasn't enough to save it, apparently. Oof.
There goes that house. What did you lose there? Let's find out.
Wait, I lost a house? What? I wasn't paying attention.
Yep. Lost a house.
Oh my gosh.
Was that the top right house?
Yes?
Yeah, you lost some spirit dust, unfortunately. I think you really want that spirit dust.
I really want that spirit dust. Okay, we're gonna have to rethink this then.
Say spirit dust, as a reminder, is +2 to your magic.
Yeah, I definitely want it. Oh boy, how do I want it? Okay, so do you won't be able to get this easily?
Now, Shadow Dragon is fine for what it was. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think it's as good as others, but I still liked it for what it was.
Okay, so Ryoma can like one-man army his way for this one. I think if I send everyone else up, I just need one person to grab this and everyone else go up and we can take care of the left side and we should be fine, right? Yeah.
That was always like, to my knowledge, Nameless on that, like, Shadow Dragon was kind of the beginning of it, but I think the one that really, really did badly was like the new Mystery remake. That's the one I think I hear people say more was what almost killed the franchise, and that's why they went with Awakening. Horse spirits. That's a Oh yeah, the horse spirit. That's a great tome, actually. I love the horse spirit. I'll be back in a little bit.
No problem. Telesins sell well either, at least in the West. Shadow Dragon sold fine in Japan. How well did Mystery of the Emblem do?
Finally back.
Hi, welcome back, Addy. How you doing?
Been on a little bit of a slope for the. Honestly,
Sorry to hear, dude.
it's whatever.
All right, let's see now. Let's put Xander over here. We have... you know what? Takumi, can you... Yeah, let's have Takumi go down here. It's fine. Ruffians here? We don't stand a chance, but maybe you can do something. Especially if I give you this. Ooh. Strikes twice when it's... Oh. It's a might of 1, though. So, basically, it's a brave weapon, but only has a might of 1? What's even the point, then? After use in combat, magic and skill -2. Why? What's even the point? What's the point of using this?
Fucking useless.
It lowers your stats, and it only has a strength of 1. What's even the point of using lightning? New Mystery of the Emblem flopped really hard, which is a shock because old Mystery of the Emblem was really popular, holding the Japanese sales record even after Awakening. Wow, really? That's crazy. It's brave, so it's good if you have high magic. I guess. Fair enough, I guess. You're feeling better? Good to hear, Ruby. Welcome back.
That's good.
Good dodges. Old Mystery of the Emblem is also the Switch Super Famicom app. Man, I really wish we had... You know what's really weird? Like, I'm still surprised that we never got the first Fire Emblem on the Nintendo Online. Switch Nintendo Online. And the Switch NES Online app, because, like, we did have it sold for, like, a few months, and then they just stopped it for whatever reason. I never understood why.
No, it's gotta go back in the vault.
Back in the Disney Vault, I guess, sure. Or Nintendo Vault in this case. Japan hates remakes in terms of sales, but even New Mystery was a shock. You know, you say that, Burmside, but weren't people, like, upset with how, like, the Tokyo Mirage Sessions port was the censored version? Like, the censored Western version, that is to say. Okay, now I'm just going to run away like a coward, like I do. Okay, how do I want to get there? Theoretically, we should be able to tank all this. Okay, let me think. So, Dagard Naginata naturally raises up your defense by 5, which would make it 31. Which would be as good as Xander's, and your resistance is technically better. So, Hinoka technically would be better using Dagard Naginata. Yeah, let's go for it.
You have my aid. You're not hurt, are you?
Says something against Genealogy and Thracia. I don't think they dislike it or anything like that. You still see units, like you still see like you see units from those games in Fire Emblem Heroes, so it's not really that. I don't think that's the problem. I think it's more that I think it's just more that people like recognizability, and as much as it sucks to say, most people recognize Fire Emblem from Smash, so people are going to give preference to Marth and Roy and any other characters that show up in that. It's only after Awakening that people started becoming more aware of Fire Emblem's characters in general. Ooh, how do I want to go about this? You already planning out a build for Yuri? Dude, Yuri's apparently really broken, and I can't wait to see how he works. All right. I don't think I can be too aggressive going in there, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't be too aggressive going in there. It's a little too dangerous otherwise. I think, how do I want to go about this? This is actually a really tricky setup here. Because if I try to go... I guess I can probably try to draw aggro with Coco by putting her over here. Maybe they'll decide to attack us instead of the building. Because I don't want to sacrifice Anna just to grab the item here. But that's why I did that safety save just in case. We'll see how it goes, I guess. It's kind of weird that Theracia is a midquel to Genealogy rather than before or after, like how Blazing Sword was a prequel to Binding Blade. Yeah, I mean... You know what? That actually is kind of weird for the time period, but hey, what do I know? And thank God they actually decided to go after me instead of the door, so that the house, so that's good. Plan to give him pass for B skill. Currently ideas how to run through the enemy front line, foul play on Fallen, Edelgard, and eat the squishy backline. Okay, so we have a dual guard up, so we should be safe from the rest of any other attacks that come our way. Who they decided to go for us instead of the door, so that's good. These guys are moving fast though, jeez! I might actually have to lose some units during this fight. Wow, this one's a little tricky. I think we're going to have to start pushing in here. Yeah, we're going to have to push in here, otherwise we're not going to be able to grab that item in time. Okay, so Sakura should have a guard on her for a little bit, so that's good. Are Gaiden and Sacred Stones the only self-contained titles prior to 3DS games into 3 houses? Off the top of my head, yes. Because Binding Blade and Blazing Sword did a thing together. What else was there? Oh boy, I don't know if I can kill this guy. That is a very scary thought. I think we can probably hit them with the Iron Axe and she'll be okay, theoretically. Gaiden is not 100% self-contained. I mean, I know Gaiden technically has... Did I miss? I'm sorry, did I looked away. Did I miss? I totally missed, didn't I? Oh boy. There are 4 Shadow Dragon characters in your party. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, there are so many people here. Okay, I think we're going to have Hinoka grab this. Grab the Spirit Dust. Cool, cool, no doubt. And we're all just going to run away. We're going to run away. And you know what? Let's reach into our convoy. Please tell me I have a Volinary. Yeah, I do. Okay, sure. Here we go. Okay, let's see now. There shouldn't be any archers around here. Okay, there are no archers around here. We need to get rid of these ninjas, like, now. Oh man, they're progressing fast. How do I want to go about this? I think we need to get rid of these berserkers first, actually, now that I think about it. Never mind, apparently I'm not going to be lucky enough to crit right now, so this is fine. Alright, Azra, you stay here so you don't accidentally get one-shotted out of nowhere, and we'll take the last Volinary. On second thought. There we go. And we're going to put you right here and heal up Coco. Okay, I think this is as good as we're going to get in this situation. Otherwise, we're going to be losing units.
Yikes.
Don't forget me.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. The whole reason that happened is because of Camilla missing, so that was very unfortunate. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to rethink this strategy here. I have to go in here with you over here, and I guess we can put... This setup is bad, this setup is bad, this setup is bad, but I'm gonna have to roll with it. Okay, can I dodge a 74? Cannot, but it's fine. I'll take care of one of these armored units, though, so that's good. Nice. They all completely ignored Hinoka. Bizarre, but very well. Funny enough, the novelization of genealogy claims Lippis was Henri, the founder of Arcadia. Don't quite understand that, unfortunately, because, like I said, I haven't played enough Fire Emblem to understand, but...
Same, this is all in one ear, out the other for me.
Oof, how do I want to go about this? I either kill an armored unit, or I kill...
I mean, this archer probably seems like the more prominent threat right now.
Mostly because I just need I need Camilla to not get killed by him is the thing. But also a big problem is that another problem is that Sakura also has to rely on a dual guard to survive, so that's also very disconcerting. Okay, but this hammer should wipe you out. Very nicely done. Okay, strategy, what do we want to do here? I am in a bad situation. If I can get a crit, that would be fantastic, but I don't think we can. I also need to dodge this archer. I can't have Takumi try to block the upper lane. Why did they choose to make Blazing Sword the first localized game and not Binding Blade? The latter could have been a good publicity thanks to Melee. Probably because it was the newest game at the time. Like, they wanted to release a game with the best possible gameplay, and, people love the, Blazing Sword, so what can you say? I think Takumi might have to... I hate it, but Takumi might have to, like, tank down here. I don't think he's going to be able to tank very well, but he could, theoretically. Can I get a crit, though? Didn't think I would, considering alright. I don't know if Coco can tank all these attacks, is the problem. I think Coco can theoretically tank everything. I'm gonna trust that Coco can theoretically tank a lot of hits. Especially if I give her the 11 sword. Okay, what's the range on you guys? You guys are magic units. I don't need a... the problem... Okay, see, my thought right now is... Anna has pitiful defenses. Her defenses can't do anything against this guy. Oh, boy. But I also need to get rid of this guy is the problem. And if I run over here... No, if I run into the pillar... Oh, she might actually be saving the pillar. She's not going to be saving the pillar. Oh boy, that's not good. Well, and Azra's going to run here because she also probably would die if I didn't put her there. So Lithus was an asshole pirate from Thracia who extorted a woman for sex and was otherwise a generally horrible person. The novelization of the events claimed he would change his name and go on to create the country. What? Okay, that is really weird, Nameless, but okay. I think it was because they wanted to get the West started with Lin mode, Mystic Quest style. That's also fair. I've come for this town's rare tomes. They're mine, all mine.
We meet again. Just in the nick of time.
All right, Hinoka being a good tank for us. Takumi should tank the first hit. Oh, dodge the first hit even, and completely block the second. Let's go, Takumi. Oh, I need you to block. I need to dodge. Dodge, please. Okay, that's not good. Okay, Hinoka will block that, and then she'll have a dual guard up, so no worries there. Get a crit off and wipe you out. Nicely done. Oh, you need a dodge at 63!
Defeated by you?
This really gives you no quarter.
The problem is they're so aggressive. Like, they wanted me to distribute my units almost everywhere in order to grab all the items, but man, they are kicking my butt. I don't know if there's a way for me to save everyone like this. I guess maybe if I had Ryoma tank instead? Hang on, let me see if I have Ryoma tank instead of Takumi. I think Ryoma theoretically should be able to take them by himself. Let's try that one more time. Okay, first off, put Sakura here. And we're going to put Coco over here. Yeah, we're going to put Coco over here, and Anna is going to... Yeah, we're going to put Anna over here to back up. He tries to save everyone, and in the end, he saved no one. Thanks, Ruby.
No mercy.
It's surprised Dragon Quest didn't catch on. Honestly, that's entirely just like how... I kind of blame it on how they handled the distribution, because like, if I recall correctly, Dragon Warrior, when it was introduced in the West, was, well, for one thing, they couldn't use the name Dragon Quest, so that was really awkward. And the second fact is, I think it was distributed through Nintendo Power, wasn't it? Yeah, because everyone who had a copy of Nintendo Power had a subscription in Nintendo Power, they were given, they were basically given free copies of Dragon Warrior, so I think that was the only way they distributed it for a while. As for why Blazing Blade was the first game in the West, it was purely because of Marth and Roy and Melee. Originally, the two were just going to be taking our place in Peel the West, but they were left in, actually loved, yeah. I remember they also marketed it in like, in what's it called? I really don't like this setup. I remember they also marketed it in like freaking Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, and that actually cracked me up. Can you dodge a 56? Please dodge. That is not a dodge. You missed! Okay, so the dice rolls really hate me this map. Jeez. All right, I guess we'll do this for now. Get rid of this unit here.
That was easy.
And then we'll have Anna take out this archer over here. If I missed the 96, I was going to flip a table.
Hopefully not the one your computer is on.
You would think they would localize Dragon Quest X at this point. 4 and 9 are localized. Well, here's the thing. Localizing an MMO is really hard.
I mean, it has like boatloads of text.
That, yeah.
Such are the whims of fate.
Sorry.
Okay, we're going to have to put Azra here. Let's see how this turns out. Okay, well, for one thing, Sakura will block this, thank God. Now, whether or not the rest of my units will live is another story. Hey, they're setting up chaos in the next Dragon Quest, though, Nameless.
You have my aid. Just in the nick of time.
Like, I'm pretty sure they said that the next Dragon Quest is quote-unquote darker. Really hope that the entire new FF game is as stupid as the trailer makes it seem. I'm a little concerned how it's going to turn out, but mostly, like, casually speaking, it's going to be awful, but like, man, it will be hilarious how awful it might be if it's actually that totally tone deaf.
I love the implication that it's a fucking isekai.
That too. It's a freaking isekai into the first world of of the first Final Fantasy. It's amazing.
I will not lose.
Sorry, I came back and I heard, are we talking about Stranger of Chaos or Paradise or whatever?
Yes, we are.
My god, that fucking game. Honestly, from what I heard, or rather, I guess it counts. From what I heard from people who had played that demo, it's apparently actually pretty good. We just had a really stupid trailer.
I want to know if the story is just as stupid as the trailer, though.
Same.
And just this once, everybody lived.
So how's the chapter been going while I was taking care of some stuff?
I had to reset 3 times because they kept on killing me because of dumb luck.
Oh, okay.
There's more coming in from the top. This is gross.
I hate everything right now. It's actually the worst.
Let's do this.
But thankfully, I decided to move Ryoma to the bottom, and he was able to tank a lot of hits for me. Okay, Anna, you're not going to be much help right now, so you might as well just go in and grab these items for me. I bet you'd like me to give you a weapon.
Oh, this guy.
To help end this fighting over weapons. Enjoy your vicious cycle! Wow!
You missed his first piece of dialogue, but it's pretty great.
What
like
was
the
his
whole
first-
exchange. Press R for me.
Oh, hang on a second. All this fighting is over books you want to use as weapons? I bet you'd like me to give you a weapon to help end this fighting over weapons. Enjoy your vicious cycle!
This guy's one of the most hilarious NPCs in the entire series because he just calls you out on your shit. It's so funny.
That's actually way funnier than I was expecting.
I'm
Oh my
telling you,
God.
this game has good writing at points. Even if a lot of the main story stuff isn't. There's good little gems in there like that.
Oh, dude, can we make that our raid message? Yeah, enjoy your vicious cycle is our raid message.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Andrew, I played Blue Dragon. That game's great.
Is it? I heard it's not.
Really? I'm surprised. I actually really enjoyed it when I played it like
According
years ago.
to, I'm just going off of what Some Call Me Johnny said when he talked about it.
I mean, that's fair. Like, if you didn't like it.
Oh my God, there's an archer here. I hate this.
God, nameless. There's some fucking Fire Emblem 1 stuff right there. Like, there's a guy in the original Fire Emblem who's like, you can't beat Garnif, and he has the most shit-eating grin on his face. It's so funny. It's like, you know, maybe it will be Garnif, just to spite you, asshole.
How petty can you be?
Someone's like, yeah, you can't defeat the evil overlord. It's like, you know what? Fuck you. I will go defeat the evil overlord.
I don't trust my hit percents anymore, so I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to go about killing this guy. I can't even kill him.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, sorry. For some reason, I read the 25 as a 15, so I was like, oh my God, I can only hit 30? That's gross. Okay, yeah, I should be fine.
I'm pretty sure that's because of the fire tome.
Yeah.
What's interesting, though, is that this song right here is actually, even though this is for a Norian, this is Hoshiden music.
I think it's probably because of the town.
I mean, that's probably what they're going for, yeah.
Can I hit something that has a 73% chance to hit?
I mean, look at it this way. You're not taking any damage here because your dual guard will max out.
Yeah, that's true. There we go.
That's right.
You actually can't defeat Garn if he's trying to help. Why do you have to be so ungrateful?
If they're going to taunt me like that, though, I gotta.
I'm never gonna forget when I needed, like, my good units to live. So I literally, at one point, was like, okay, hey, Wolves, buddy, you wanna be bait? I literally sent a unit to die so that I could protect my other units, and it worked in the end. It was great. Rest in peace, Wolf. You were good sacrifice that day.
Do I want to use a Wayne Festal on her? None of her stats are technically being lowered. You know what? Just for safety reasons. You never know what will happen. I don't want Hinoka just randomly dying on me out of nowhere.
Also, there's gonna be peeps coming in through the top, I think.
Yeah, that's why I kind of did that. But thankfully, I have a dual guard up.
I won't allow it. We stand together.
Wow, this guy really wanted to kill Coco.
That went well.
Good try, I guess. Please tell me they won't be able to run up to me from there, right? Okay, good. Because, like, sand, I'm assuming desert. Okay, good. So desert actually lowers their movement. That is fantastic.
Unless they're a mage, yes.
I remember that being annoying in one map in Awakening.
Whew, okay, let's have...
I think it's the very same map where you get Tharja.
Wonder if I can have Camilla actually tank this. I mean, she does have...
I don't like any of this.
Yeah, I can't even hit this guy. I only have a 56, and I don't trust myself hitting a 56. Oof, and these guys are coming down now too. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna have to yeah, I'm gonna have to move Hinoka up here and tank.
Not a bad idea. She's probably your like best tank at the moment. Like Guard Naginata does wonders.
No kidding.
And the fact that she has like what, seal, speed, and defense, it's pretty nuts actually as a tank.
Annoying thing is I have to deal with this stupid archer that's right in the way of freaking Sakura right here. I could put you over in the pillars, and then I can do 11 sword from here. Yeah, let's go with that.
I am a Fates accomplice.
Boop, and a boop. Nicely done.
Nice.
Okay, now I need to figure out how to get away from that. Camilla doesn't really have much presence, honestly. I'm not going to deny that part.
She's just kind of there. Like, her whole thing is that if she wasn't a Norian princess, she probably would not really have any relevance, I feel, compared to the rest of the cast.
You know what's...
At most,
yeah, go ahead.
and most of the times where it's like, let's say if you're playing Birthright, she'll oppose you because it's like, you know, oh, I'm a Norian princess. You've, you know, taken my sister from me. You have to die now because, you know, how dare you take away, like... Camilla's whole thing is that, like, she's very obsessed with family. Maybe a little too obsessive. But she has her reasons for it, as to why she's, like, super, like, overprotective to the point of being a little stalkery in some cases.
Okay, I'm gonna cut off real quick to say I am so mad right now because there are 2 archers on both sides, and therefore I can't move Takumi anywhere. Oh my god.
What's the range in that bottom archer?
It's the whole red thing down here is the bottom archer.
Is that priestess an archer?
Yes. Yeah, see, she
No.
has an Iron Yumi.
Okay, I was wondering if it was priestess or shrine maiden. Yeah, that's a... What's her attack then? 20. Okay.
Yeah, it's still
So that'll
going to...
be 60.
It's going to kill Takumi no matter what.
Yeah, Takumi probably won't survive that, unfortunately.
And neither would Camilla either. I mean, she has a dual guard, but then there's like another...
Well, actually, wait, maybe
Well,
I'm doing
no,
the
wait, I have a dual
calculations
guard
wrong.
set up, actually. I'm
also wondering if I'm doing the calculations here wrong. So her attack, not counting the factoring in, is 20. And let's compare that to Takumi's defense. How much is that?
16.
16. So that would be 4 normally. I'm wondering, would that be 12 or would that be 36? I'm wondering, like, where is it factored in, like the triple damage, like before or after?
I'm thinking I could just have Takumi run up over here and then I have him snipe out this guy, and then I have Azura sing to him to escape out of there. But the problem is this stupid merchant.
Senno.
Ah! He's such in a bad location for me. I'm going to do a backup battle save, but I think I have a theory as to what we can do here. Okay, I'm going to pull up that strategy that I mentioned earlier. We're going to have Takumi hopefully snipe out this guy. Please don't miss. Thank you.
See? I win.
Following that, we have Azura sing to Takumi. Yeah, we'll have Azura sing to Takumi. Takumi is now going to move up. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Actually, this might be a good time if we could do our calculations here.
There's so many fucking archers on this map.
Yep. It'd be 50. Okay, so it's applied first rather than second. Okay. So it's just flat out like... Wait, so it's 35 attack versus that defense.
Yeah, Takumi can't do anything. He really can't do anything this map. This sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll just have Ryoma tank it and see how this goes.
Together.
I hate losing a dual guard to a 57 hit rate, but what can you do?
You have breathed your last.
I mean, Ryoma will get it back pretty quickly, I feel.
Oh yeah. Hopefully I can have an Astra proc, that'd be nice. And that's why... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Ruby, in Mystery Dungeon, it's not that, like, they threaten you to, like, you know, kill you if you don't buy their stuff. It's more so if you steal their shit, they try and kill you. Like, otherwise, the Kecleon are perfectly peaceful.
Oh yeah, same thing for, like, the people who... same thing for the shop owner of Link's Awakening. If you try to rob him, then he kills you. He doesn't kill you if you leave the shop. Alright, let's go for the guard Naginata here. They'll build up the dual guard for you two. And not quite kill. Unfortunate. Okay, let's see now. How do we want to go about this? We're surrounded.
I'm surprised, actually. The game is considering you at this moment to be over-leveled and not giving you EXP, but you're still, like, having trouble with some enemies.
It's mostly because there are so many archers here that I can't have Takumi do all that much.
For the glory of Hoshido.
That was unnecessary, but okay.
You fought bravely.
Okay, can I have Anna kill you? Oh, that's gonna really hurt, though. Especially if I miss.
Let's hope we don't.
Come on, Anna, you got this, girl! Ooh.
Jump.
Am I done for? Am I really?
Gag.
Money.
I need to get rid of this archer. Oh god, I cannot kill this archer.
Never say never on that. I see one way to do it.
I could I don't know if Ophelia is going to boost up his magic enough is the problem. Yeah, I don't think his magic will get boosted enough because Sakura already is boosting his magic.
Well, there's one other way I can see to do this.
I guess I could have Coco do it? What's the range on you? Oh god, your range is dumb. I hate it.
Say, mechanics are basically cavaliers.
Ah, screw it. Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was thinking, but that works.
I hate losing that dual guard, but what can you do?
Sorry.
Anna's just murdering a competing shopkeeper. Listen, she knows how... Listen, everyone knows how business works. If you... It's like... You gotta get rid of the competition if you want to be able to win the Monopoly. That's why I always try to bankrupt Maniacal whenever we play Fortune Street.
But you don't kill them.
You don't? That's not what Fortune Street taught me.
You don't kill people in Fortune Street either, funnily enough.
I don't know, I kill you all the time by forcing you to go through 1,000 gold shops. That's not... I do it all. It's great.
I mean, look at our last Fortune Street game. That was, you know, a mess.
It was fun. I don't know what you're talking about.
Newkin got his first legitimate win, so there was that. If it was a very stupid win, I'm mad about it still.
I think we're okay. Takumi is going to keep his dual guard because I'm going to get a guaranteed hit here. We're fine.
Check out my skills.
Die already.
Sure.
Sure, okay.
I just want to put into perspective here. I had 9 shops, right? All like in like one little circle. Nobody would land on them ever. It was the worst, actually. And I couldn't get the monopolies I needed for like the last 2 like shops in like either district that were like right there.
If I move Leo, that's not going to give you range to reach her, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you're not going to be able to reach her. So I can move you out of range, and then I can have you do a quick Sun Festival on Coco. There we go.
Sun Festival.
Hey, we got a level for Sakura. Nice.
It's alright.
It exists.
Every time I see these
Yeah, go ahead.
I will say, every time I see these kind of like lower numbers, it's just like, man, Three Houses really kind of spoiled us a little bit with how like big the numbers get in that game.
I kind of like it though. Like, Three Houses feels like I'm actually doing something. And you also can really see the growth of your characters. It takes a long time to see your characters grow in this.
Right. The Three Houses, you're over here having some dude do like 50 damage and like 1 attack or something without any like special boost sometimes. It's just like, my god, this guy's powerful.
Wow.
Like, if you know what... Like, I remember, like, if you know what you're doing, you can get some fucking nutty units in Three Houses. Like, some dudes who can do, like, in some cases, like, with, like, a boost or something, 80 or 90 attack, or damage in 1 attack. It is fucking nuts what you can do in that game.
Come on.
I really can't wait to get back to Three Houses. Three Houses was still one of the best times I had playing that game, playing a game on stream.
It's a great game, dude.
I'm sure it was incredibly boring for my audience, but hell, I'm still playing a boring game for my audience. But you know,
it's a tactics game. It's gonna be slow.
Yeah, it is. And like, I feel like tactics games are more fun if you watch. Not watch. If you're playing it yourself rather than having rather than watching someone else play. So I don't know why I even stream Fire Emblem for you guys, because sure, we're having fun conversations about Fire Emblem and stuff like that, but I don't know if you guys enjoy actually watching me just like go through these as slow as I do, because I feel like it's a little boring since like all I do is just like voice out what I think I should be doing, and it's not necessarily that, you know, hype, as it were, quote unquote. I don't know.
I mean, I've been having a good time with this, just in, like, seeing how you do some stuff, and like the fun, of course, is like the hits, like how, like, you know, your actions have consequences and stuff like that, like what happens and like your reactions to things. That's the fun part about it, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Is the VOD still on the channel? Yeah, I highlight every single VOD. The only VOD that I ever not highlighted was the
was the Bayonetta finale, right?
Was the Bayonetta finale, much to my disgrace. I'm gonna be real with you guys. The one biggest regret I ever had as a streamer, I forgot to highlight the finale to Bayonetta.
Fascinating.
Yeah. It was really unfortunate, but what can you do?
It sucks too, because that was such a good fun finale stream too.
I feel you though. Missing like a highlight sucks. And at least you have like, you know, the Twitch Prime stuff, so like your VODs last longer.
Yeah, that's true.
I have to like make sure I highlight my shit like immediately because I don't have that on my account. So I am like, okay, I got like the 2 weeks. Get this done immediately, like sooner than later for my highlight stuff.
I mean, 2 weeks isn't that bad.
It's not, no, but 2 weeks can go by before you know it with some highlights. Or with some streams, you just think, oh shoot, I need to actually get this thing done.
Yeah.
Like nowadays, I try and like highlight my own stuff like a few days after if I can, just so I don't have to worry about it later. But I'm always double checking anyways, just to make sure I've like highlighted it.
Did I grab all the houses? I think I did. Yeah, I grabbed all the houses. Oh, so I appreciate the kind words, Andrew. And yeah, you did say part of the VOD. We at least got the part where New King made me crash into a planet. That was fun.
So the clips and stuff from that stream still exist, at least.
Again, Fenrold, I also appreciate the kind words. It's just... Guys, like, if there's anything I want you guys to take away from the streams, I want you guys to know I am someone who always wants you guys to be entertained. I always want you guys to know that I'm going to be completely honest with you guys no matter what. And I'm going to say this from the bottom of my heart. I am internally grateful whenever you guys come to my streams. Because, like, I don't think I do good work at all. But the fact that you guys come here and you say stuff like, oh yeah, you enjoy seeing my reactions and stuff like that, it brings so much joy to me, and you guys have no idea how much it fills my heart seeing you guys enjoy yourselves here.
Of course. Like, you know me, like, I'm a fucking huge Fire Emblem fan. It's like one of my favorite series. And like, I like watching people play it, and like, I won't lie, there's some decisions I see you make and I'm like, why are you doing this? You could have done this. But at the same time, it's like, this is just how you're playing it, and if it works out, it works out.
It's how I like to play Fire Emblem.
Say it again?
It's just how I like to play Fire Emblem, because like...
Oh no, of course, yeah.
Yeah, saved our lives, we are eternally grateful. But yeah, like, when I play Fire Emblem, my first thought is like, trying to figure out what I have access to myself in order to keep characters alive, in order to pull off the things I want to do. For example, I always think, okay, I want to give the character with the least amount of levels experience and blah blah blah, stuff like that. And like... And I also think, okay, I need to have these characters paired up because I want to build up their supports. Why do you think I've been having Hinoka paired up with Xander this entire time? I don't need to pair up these two tanks together, but I'm going to do it anyway because I need to get their supports up, you know?
Of course. So, I was looking at Anna just now, I'm like, man, her magic and strength is kind of like, her magic especially is kind of nutty. So I was looking up her growth rates as an adventurer, because that's her current class, right? She has a 70% magic growth and a 70% luck growth, as well as 65 resistance and 60 speed. So it makes sense why she's so, like, speedy and magical.
Yeah, but her defense and skill is gross.
Her skill's at 35 and her defense is at 20, so yeah.
I just thought of something. Which Anna?
What do you mean?
Which Anna?
this Anna?
I want to turn Anna into a witch.
Oh, witch Anna. Oh, let me see what her growth rates would be as a witch.
I kind of want to turn her into a witch now. Because that would be hilarious.
40 HP, 30 strength, 80 magic, 35 skills, 60 speed, 75 luck, 20 defense, 55 resistance. A witch Anna might actually not be too bad. The only problem is you'll have to like build up her magic stuff. Perhaps off screen or something.
She's already got a magic of 33.
No, I'm talking about her tomes.
Oh yeah, that's true. No, I don't have to build it off screen. I don't mind like her using low magic for now. Like even with like considering her magic stat, even with like a tier C level magic tome, she can probably kill things fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I think I'm
Which
gonna
Anna
go for
is completely
it.
valid.
Yeah. I might go for it once I hit level 20 with her. Okay, now who needs levels?
Like level 20 adventure or?
Yeah, level 20 adventurer.
Okay.
You know what? Coco kind of needs it. Coco's been falling behind a little bit, and I don't like that.
Out of sheer curiosity, why do you want to wait?
Just want to build up the stat, like build up her stats, that's all.
It's over.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ryoma and Camilla, the heroes of this map. Yeah, no kidding. Ophelia, I've got bad news for you. That so-called encyclopedia of mine, the Book of Supreme Fatal Divine Names, it's just an idea book. A place to scribble down impressive names for weapons. That's all. Huh? So the super ultimate tome?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't exist.
Huh?
Really? Sorry to disappoint you, Ophelia, but maybe this will make up for it. It's a tome. I brought it here in town, dashed into a store between moves. I have a habit of naming my weapons, but I haven't named this one. Why don't you name it? I can name this tome myself, Father? Whatever should I call it? Ah, I have the perfect name. That was a little quick, no? What's the name then? Oh my god, that Tada was actually fucking adorable and I want to die. I named this tome Mistletoe. Why does that sound familiar?
There's a reason.
Mistletoe sounds incredibly familiar.
I often get it. Sorry.
You go first, Gowdy.
I usually get that name mixed up with Murdernaster because that's the name of Vice's weapon in Ruby.
Ah.
Mistletoe? Why
So
that name?
So the mistletoe is actually the sword that Owain was searching for back in Awakening.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Now
Yeah.
I remember. I saw it scribbled in the margins on the very last page of your idea book. So it had to be more than just an idea for a name, Father. There were comments that said it was a pretty crummy weapon, as it turned out. I'm pretty sure that was from the paralog too, wasn't it? What was it? Slips out of the hand? Cuts dull as a butter knife? It was spelled slightly different, though? Can't quite
It is,
remember.
yes.
Don't care. I just love the sound of that name. Mistletoe.
That's my creative process right there.
What an ear you have, attuned to the slightest imitations of legend. Mistletoe is the only one in the book that I ever gave to a real weapon. Oh yes, how I remember Mistletoe. The blade to which my hand was wed. The blade from which my enemies fled. We were quite a pair.
Father.
Is your hand empty now? Let us hold hands, Father. Let us hold hands, father and daughter, and let our foes flee our wrath! For after all, now I hold Mistletoe, so we are three.
What?
If I sift through your flair for words,
Yes.
I want to travel with you. We are both chosen ones.
Ah!
Then we march together. We are the chosen two. Oh my god, why are these two dorks amazing? I can only hope the others won't be too humbled around so much excellence. Go introduce yourself, Ophelia!
At once, father. Just imagine Ophelia Dusk and Odin Dark together at last.
Hey,
Did you catch all that? Dusk and dark? Silas, why are you here? Again, why is Silas just randomly in a whole bunch of these paralogs?
Silas is kind of seen, at least in Conquest, as this like sort of pseudo commander of your army once he joins.
I guess, okay.
So that's kind of why he's in a lot of these paralogs.
Fair enough, I guess. I think the rest of us are at risk of being upstaged.
no way.
No, never! Wait, what do you mean upstage us? Well, anyway, it's all harmless fun. And Ophelia seems pretty nice.
So excited.
God, I love Owain. I can't believe that we've been united! Also, hey Lake, how you doing? Because he was an expensive voice actor and needed the value out of his contract. True. Who voiced Silas again? It was,
Silas was Anthony Del Rio.
Yeah. Is he that expensive?
I don't think he's that expensive, honestly, no.
No offense to him. I think he's a great actor. I love him as Pitt, but you know.
I can check his Japanese VA.
Sure. Silas is secretly the protagonist. Oh my god. So we were playing the false protagonist all along? Why isn't Silas in Smash? We could have been riding around on a horse in Smash this entire time!
Sho Okumura is the name of the VA.
Yep.
Sounds familiar. What's he done?
I'm trying to look for anything noteworthy.
I can already see it. 1,000 foes before us, falling before my might.
Leave some for me.
He's a few bit voices in Street Fighter V.
At least 100. No, 500.
I laugh at the odds. Let our foes come. I will smack them down.
I'll laugh louder and smack them harder. I will show you how it's done, father.
Generosity. Expertly brewed too.
Yo, Table Flipper, thank you so much for the host. Can we get a shout out for him, please? What you up to? Oh, you're playing more Super Metroid. Nice. How far are you getting that?
Super Metroid.
Metroidio.
I think we're about to call the stream soon. I just want to take care of a few support conversations and then we'll call it.
Yeah, with support and stuff, I think this would be a good stopping point.
We also were able to do all the amiibo battles, so that was pretty nice. Got to see a whole bunch of conversations in there.
Hey.
Pretty sure you'll be alright. I don't think you'll be alright.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Hinoka, you're taking a little more damage than I like, my dear.
No escape.
Why
Missing
that
that
was
90
so needlessly close?
Well, for one thing, you missed a 93 and the enemy hit a 44, which didn't help out.
I am throwing this game into the garbage. Goodbye. Need me leave soon? No worries, Andrew. You take care, man. Can you update your units to plate in your castle? You'd love to fit fight my best units? Yeah, no problem, Fenril. We'll be taking care of that momentarily. I'll do it after the support conversations. Oh, you did the randomizer. Nice. Any weird locations for checks?
I see you upgrade the lottery shot to its gold ranking. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I had to spare points, so why not?
Mm-hmm. So that's where you get all the best stuff. Even like at like a bronze ball, you still get some decent stuff in the gold lottery.
I'm always grateful for any food.
Thank you. I feel smarter.
Man, do you remember like what they did for Lilith and the other routes? Because I remember.
What did they do?
Do you remember how they straight up killed her in the other routes? And when you would come
Oh,
there,
right, I remember that.
yeah, you would go there, you would offer food, and it just kind of would just fade away.
And then you're just like, nothing's the same. What's wrong with all of you? Ooh, we can upgrade the Ryoma statue, but... I guess if we upgrade the Ryoma statue, it would raise up the strength cap and his other characters.
Say for the subject and close allies. I think when they say close allies, I want to say they mean like
C+ rank. I think it's C+ rank.
See, I thought that meant like A+ and like S or something.
The
That's
only
how
reason I
it.
know that is because look at the Takumi statue.
Ah, okay. I never actually checked the statues.
Yeah,
So that would
there
make
you
sense.
go.
I could do no less.
There are some weird locations. The randomizer you use added in beam doors, and most of the beam doors were in green prints. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully next rando better? Alright, let's raise up... Yeah, raise up Ryoma. Sure, why not? Alright, and we have 2 points left over. What do you recommend, Maniacal?
Well, it's Temple, I would recommend. And... what does Record Hall do?
Play a wider variety of music.
That doesn't really matter. You don't need to worry about Traverse Plaza Records Hall, honestly.
I can just look up the music online.
Yeah, maybe the bean fields. Yeah, we need more beans for our stupid fish.
Listen, if we don't feed beans to our beans, how are we going to make sure she toots? Didn't have Spazer, Ice, or Wave Beam when you got there? Wow! That's incredibly unlucky.
That is mucho gross.
Greetings, Odin. Oh, I didn't see you there, Lady Coco. What are you doing out here all by yourself? Isn't it obvious? You're a witness to a quiet intermission in the play that is my life. Intermission? What are you talking about? Well, to put it quite simply, I am enjoying a nice moment of tranquility. Ah, now I understand. Why didn't you just say that to begin with? And why are you holding that strange pose? It looks exhausting. Oh, this? It's a unique creation I concocted myself. This stance allows me to harness a great deal of power. Huh. I've never seen anyone stick out their hand like that. It's very... unique. And also very suggestive. What's so funny? Well, it's clear that the moment has come to unveil the origin of this divine creation. That being said, the explanation will take some time. I don't think I need to hear all that. You'll have to excuse me, Odin. What do you mean? Hey, wait a second, don't leave. Oh god, I love Odin.
Odin is a good boy.
Also, randomizer surprisingly kind to you. Didn't have to do that gravity high jump glitch surprising. Nice. Gonna do Super Metroid proper on Tuesday for the Metroid Marathon you're be doing. Dude, that's awesome!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, have fun with that, dude. Okay, let's see now. Where are you, Ophelia? There you are.
Ophelia.
I guess we can start off with Ophelia and her mother. Mother, my situation is terribly dire. Tell me what happened, Ophelia. Did someone hurt you? A voracious beast stirs within me. Is it in he? Okay. It demands a hearty offering. Okay, I need to stop. Oh, I understand. You're just hungry. You know me so well, Mother. Well, of course I do. I am a chosen one, after all. Oh, wait, oh, wait, that was... Blah. You are? Somehow I always suspected. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. If only I were a chosen one, too. Then we could battle side by side. Wouldn't that be glorious? First, we better quiet this grumbling in my belly. Fine, fine. I'll make you something to eat. Let me help. What should I do first?
Could you get the bowls, please? No problem. I got it under control. Mother! Oh no! My shattered bowl fortune telling has revealed a dire event in our future. Ophelia, the polite thing to do is apologize after breaking something. You're right. I'm sorry. Yeah! Attack my supreme secret weapon!
Is a mistletoe any good in this, out of curiosity?
It's actually a unique weapon for Ophelia, so I think it's actually kind of alright from what I remember.
Mistletoe of Purgatory!
Whoosh! Bang! Boom! Oh man, I'm playing Dragon Quest?
Phew, how ghastly. You're simply getting what you deserved. An attack on thine own vile spirit. Take comfort. You'll have ample time to bemoan your inflated ambition in a frosty tomb. For I am Crimson Ophelia. What happened to Ophelia Dusk? And I will end this valiant fight.
Ophelia?
Father, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here, young lady? Explain yourself at once.
Explain?
You heard me.
Well, I was just practicing. You see, there's an evil lord who controls the world, so I battled him into a corner.
Oh my god.
And at the last fateful moment, I used his dark power against him to triumph.
Oh. Why is this reminding me of the ending of Awakening?
Why are you making that strange face? Am I being childish?
No, Ophelia, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Never you mind.
Father! So the silent treatment is supposed to make me understand what I did wrong? What a passive way to criticize me. The chosen ones are always so harsh.
Oh!
Oh boy.
Oh boy. We could say this for another time.
We'll save that for another time.
Because remember, we feel like seeing Ryoma's kid.
Yeah, when we see Ryoma's kid, we'll get to that. Elise.
Takumi! What are you doing here? I thought you never wanted to talk to me again. Did you need something?
So the thing is...
Oh, I got it! You want to play a game with me? Just hang on. I got some games for us to play. Or did you want to read a book together? I've got a great fairy tale book. It's my favorite.
No, that's not why I'm here. I came to... apologize.
What? Apologize for what for?
What for? Because I pushed you the last time we met. And I ran off without giving you a real apology. It's been eating at me. I understand if you're not willing to forgive me.
Huh? Are you still upset about that? But you barely touched me.
You mean...
Yeah. Besides, it was an accident. You just bumped into me trying to escape. Don't even sweat it, kid.
Oh my god. Why is Elise calling Takumi a kid the best thing in the world? Really?
Yup. Anyway, while you're here, let's play a game. Oh, and I've been looking for someone to share some sweets with. Have you ever had Norian sweets before? These are my favorites. They're to die for.
What?
Just hold on a sec.
Okay. Well, I guess I could stick around for a little while. It's the least I could do, really. Oh god, I'm getting obnoxiously close to marrying these two, and I kind of hate it. Oh wow, we got B-Ring with Takumi and Azura, too. I guess I should grab a bite to eat and head home. Huh? Is that Azura over there with that kid? I kind of want to make a comment about the fact who allowed this kid into our foreign land, but whatever.
Please, child, I'm trying to reason with you. If you would just answer my question. I don't have to tell you anything. You're a stranger.
How did this kid get into our subdimension?
Good question.
Is this like I'm just imagining like Corin pointing at this child, like, whose sassy lost child is this? Azura, where'd you find the kid?
Oh, hi, Takumi. I think he's lost.
Did he jump off of the cliff?
Okay, which deep realm did you come out of?
Whose kid are you?
Oh, are you one of the kids? Surprise, there's actually kids in this game.
I think he's lost, but he won't tell me where he lives.
Hey, kid, are you lost? Leave me alone.
See, he won't talk to me either. I just want to make sure he gets home safely.
Relax, let me handle this.
You think that's a good idea?
What you doing over here, buddy? Are you exploring?
Yeah, that's right. I'm exploring. How'd you know?
You look like the adventurous type, so what all have you seen today? So what all have you seen? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that's grammatically correct.
Yeah, it's just a little weird, but it's very rare I hear a sentence like that.
I passed the mountain and a field until I came to this little village. Oh, it's a cool shop that sold lots of weapons. A nice man gave me some rice.
Wow, that sounds pretty amazing. You must be exhausted. Maybe a little. Well, I got an idea. I need to get in a workout. Do you want to help me train?
Huh?
How about I give you a piggyback ride? You rest while I work out. Let's just say, coach. I'm actually surprised how well Takumi is handling this kid. I thought he was going to be a colossal idiot about it.
No, he's been good.
Alright.
Cool, hop on. Thanks again for your help. Again, it's a freaking miracle Takumi does well with kids considering how he treats Elise and Sakura. Did you say coach? Yes, apparently. Yeah, he actually said coach. It's weird.
Woohoo! I'm so tall now.
This is great. I'm going to run all the way to your house. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's see. We're going to run by that shop in the field and mountain. Then what?
There's a really big tree. It's right next to my house.
Got it. Let's go find that tree. And then we never saw Takumi again.
Who would have guessed that Takumi would be so good with kids?
I'm just suddenly imagining that Takumi suddenly runs into that hick family from Resident Evil 7 and then he gets kidnapped. And okay. Oh! But
A-pluses are not actual supports, they're merely benefits, as well as reclassing options.
No, I understand that. I'm just debating if I want to do that with Azura is the question.
I
was thinking Sakura at least, personally, if I was going to S-rank those two. Or A-plus rank those two, rather.
I think that would be better, because I want to say Sakura's normal Heart Seal, which is basically this game's second seal, I think is also what she would get from A+ing with Azura, I think. I can double check that.
I must thank you for your participation in the war meeting, Princess Sakura. Thanks to you, efforts to help the injured in our last battle were greatly expedited. Yeah, I had to keep on resetting. It was great.
Okay, double checking, there is no benefit to doing that.
Thank you, but it wasn't just me. It was all of us working together.
I urge you to accept my gratitude, as well as my apology. I was wrong to say you weren't suited for the battlefield. Proving yourself a capable soldier in your own right.
Well, I still don't like it, hurting others and being hurt back and all that. I just wish the war would just stop, but I can't just close my eyes and hope it passes.
Princess Sakura, you're a strong lady. Clearly experience severe anxiety and fear, yet you never let it overcome you. I hate how good of a line that is. Instead, you find something you can do to help and you do it with all your heart.
Thank you, Leo.
I believe I'll be relying on you more and more in the future, Sakura. Ugh.
This is a good support.
Why is Leo the best Norian brother? I swear to God. You are a truly capable ally.
Oh, thank you. I think I like that.
That was a good support. Alright, I guess that's going to be it for now then. Yeah, let's update the castle and we'll call it there.
Sounds good.
Alright everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Like I said earlier, I really appreciate everyone who came by, everyone who's chatting in chat, and everyone who lurks in chat. Y'all are beautiful. I think there's a way to check my... Yep, there's my castle address, so if you guys want to come by. Alright. So, next stream is actually going to be tomorrow night. I'm trying to get Fire Emblem done before October, so that's...
Are you okay? Buster.
One more for the road.
One more Buster Wolf for the road. Thank you for 25 bits, Dirt Dog. Much appreciated, my man. But yeah, like I said, next stream will be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights every single Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern. We're currently doing a Disney Channel original movie marathon because I'm an idiot. And the next two movies we're watching are Xenon, Girl of the 21st Century, and Can of Worms. If any of y'all are nostalgic of Disney Channel movies, consider dropping by the server where we host it. Alright, go find a raid target.
We still have our raid message.
That we do.
Enjoy your vicious cycle. God, it's way too good. Okay, who's streaming right now?
Are you okay? Buster.
Oh my god, I love that alert so much. It's so good. Alright, thank you for 25 bits, K-Roll. Who have I not? Oh, you know, I haven't raided this person in forever. I know exactly who we're going to be raiding. Okay, raid message will be enjoy your vicious cycle. And as for who we're going to be raiding, we're going to be raiding our good friend, Kion, who's currently playing through Cuphead. So how about you guys go give him some love?
Kion.
Kion.
Oh.
Kion-kun denwa.
Hi! Everyone say hi to him.
Either say hi or Kion-kun denwa. He'll understand.
Anyway, I'll catch y'all later. Everyone, take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And, love always.